until the Lord Commander returns.
Why did the stream die?
We must hold.
It like temporarily died? Huh? That bothers the shit out of me. Well, if you guys want another daily leaf, I think we might still be in. Oh yeah, no, it hard crashed then. If you guys can get your daily leafs again, then that means it turned off and turned back on. That's so stupid. Oh, well, they're dead. Oh! OBS really out here trying to ruin this climax, literally.
Reinforcements! By the fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Calidbog, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Thank you so much for joining in on the Twitch side of things. Did YouTube crash? Can someone check? Did someone check if the YouTube stream crashed? Not the YouTube stream. Oh, it did fully crash. Fuck. Okay. Okay, because I can't refresh the YouTube stream if it crashes, which is bad. That means I'm not gonna have a. This entire section's not gonna be on YouTube. I'll have to refix the YouTube stream.
You are late, warrior of light.
I'm sorry, big brother. I'm here now. Oh, this is so cool. God damn it. You know what I'll probably do? I'll save this footage and post it on YouTube personally. Wait, but I'm seeing the YouTube stream right now. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, YouTube stream is back. Thumbs up, because I'm really worried that the YouTube, I would have to fucking like fix the YouTube issue. YouTube is up, let's go. Did it like, I'm guessing it had to have separated the YouTube stream, right? It probably separated the YouTube stream. Hold on. We'll pause this for 2 seconds. 2 seconds, so then we don't have to worry about this anymore. Let me just look and make sure everything looks fine on all the sides. I don't know why OBS just crashed, or OBS just blimped out for a second. Oh, yeah, it's... Okay. I see what it is. Or I see the live stream. It did cut the live stream, which is really unfortunate. But it did cut the live stream, but it's okay. It is okay. We'll pray that everything's fine. Right? Both of the sides got cut, but at least they're still working. Okay. Well, then that's all that matters for the time. The gods of the stare down between Warrior of Light and Nidhogg is so cool. Yes! Banded this war shade. However, there is an advertisement trying to push up right now, which is my problem. Run the ad now? I'm not gonna run the ad right this second. Wait, should I run the ad right now? Should I pause this and run the ad? Because it's a 3-minute ad, guys. Like, I don't want it to run it now. Okay, fuck. Hold on. Well, please, dear God, please, fucking pause. Okay, we'll pause it here, and then I'll run the ad. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pause it here. We'll run the ad real quick so then we can go through this entire rest of this without worry, okay? Okay. I'm gonna run the ad right now, okay? If you guys don't want to deal with the ads, consider subscribing. It helps out immensely. If you can't subscribe, don't worry. Go onto YouTube side. There's not gonna be any ads. We're gonna be yapping. I have water and everything, so we're gonna just take a breather, stand up, stretch, do that kind of stuff. Okay? Ad running now. Show. Self-care, self-care. Make sure you self-care, self-care. Damn, I'm so sad. I don't know what happened. I looked over and I just saw that my OBS was reconnecting. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why is my OBS reconnecting? Damn, that makes me so sad. I don't know what happened necessarily there. Hopefully nothing too bad, I guess, but there literally isn't much I can go about with that. There's not really a lot I can do with that in regards. I was thinking if whether my V-Bridger also crashed because my mouth rigging wasn't working that well. It is okay. It's okay. We can work with what we got, you know? We can work with what we got. What happened? Where is this payment coming from? Hello? Oh. Payment to Indie. Oh, guys, it makes me so sad because I want to stream tomorrow, but I can't. I have morning shift to deal with. And I know I'm gonna be dead tired tomorrow, so that's gonna be a big thing. But if you guys don't know, we are gonna be watching episodes 4, 5, and 6. We're gonna be watching 4, 5, and 6 of Yakuza tomorrow, of the Yakuza live action. So if you guys want to watch with us, please consider joining in on the Discord server. I'm gonna check real quick. Actually, might as well if I have the time for this second to see if the if the video's working or not, or if the audio is working or not. It's not. Huh? I'm so confused. Yakuza live action is still in English only and not Japanese. Why? That was a short 3 minutes. It's definitely not 3 minutes yet. It's still like 50 more seconds, but the ad break doesn't like officially stop until what's it called? Until all this ad stuff is moved away. Guess I lucked out then? Yeah, there's a lot of people who can luck out for that. I'm just like, I'm looking for this real quick. Okay. We'll see about some stuff. Anyways, I hear audio on YouTube. Hello? Yes. Alrighty. We are gonna start this now. We are now back. We're gonna start this again. Okay. Hairspiller always kind of reminded me of a puppy. Oh my goodness. Battle time! That's wild. What the fuck? Just drags an entire pillar up? Oh! Emmerich! Oh my god. I love him trying to protect her. Holy shit. Almost home for peak. Let's go, Shio. Yeah, it's Blue Eyes White Dragon versus Red Eyes Black Dragon. Oh. Oh, that bridge is gonna collapse. Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's one of the wings! It's just a piece of a wing, not the whole wing. That's at least fair. Still. It's gonna be Nidhogg's champion versus Haraspel's champion! It's Dragoon champion versus Dragoon champion, please! Oh my god, that's gonna be so much fun. Dragoon versus Dragoon! Dragon versus Dragon? No, it's Dragoon versus Dragoon. The final steps of faith now accessible. Oh my goodness. I hope, or I wish specifically that Oro went to go bed, by the way. I wish that like it would color the armor completely gold or something like that. You know what I mean? Let me in. How many people want in? Wait, this is an 8-man, right? Who wants in? This is an 8-man, yeah? Oh wait. I keep clicking over to us. 1, 2, 3, Road. Oh my goodness grief. I joined, but I'm still stuck in the Gaia's speech on MSQ roulette. Oh dear God. Oh no. One Dragoon, one Paladin, let's go. Oh my God. Moth, my brain is turning off. Are you Axis again? Or am I not seeing you in my list? My brain is actually turning off so much. I wish, listen, can I just say real quick? I'm horrible with names. I wish there was a way I can put a freaking, note on people that isn't just a friend list, group. My brain is so stupid like that, for real. Also, what do we got? Scroll down till you'll see my name. Click the pulse. Unable to who the fuck is this? This music is so good, by the way. It was never Axis. Who the fuck's Axis? My brain is like, who's Axis? Like the weird chair in the hotel room. I'm just here to watch. Good luck. No worries, Ventus. Thank you so much for being here to watch. Oh my goodness. Listen, I'm just saying, Axis is Axis. Where's Axis? I haven't seen Axis in a hot minute. Listen, I'm a little stupid. Where's Nico when you need him? That's the better statement. Where's Nico when you need him? Not home yet, even if I could. Such devastation. Okay, is this all we're gonna be having? Is this all we're gonna have? I think so, right? Oro just went to bed. So I think this is all we got. I'm sticking with Dragoon. I'm sorry. I have to stick with Dragoon here. Get home faster! Oh my goodness. Alrighty, hold on. Wait, no, not friends list. Sorry, Sinky. Little silly here. Alright, we're gonna just do this. We're gonna just do this. It's just started. Final fight should be out soon. Okay. We can wait like 2 minutes. We can also wait 2 minutes for it. My first run of this, I saved a 100% wipe with a summoner res. Was incredible. Oh my god, that's crazy. We can wait for you. Although, Khaled, I'm gonna need to know what your name is in the game since I don't think I have you added. Listen, I'm down to listen to this music way more. She's on Aether Camp Party if I wanted to. Not yet anytime soon. Or not anytime soon yet, so. I have a whole video of me doing a 7 Dragoon, 1 Paladin synced. That's wild, Moth. Holy shit. On an alt that doesn't have Heavensward yet, so it'll be a second. Ah. Okay, fair enough. I'm just enjoying this music. I won't lie. It's making me so happy. Dragon Song is such a bop. It's so good. I would be best healer lion. I play every job. Oh my goodness. It's absolutely a highlight. It's such a good song. I'm just really vibing out to the music. I'm just happy. They really did an amazing job making this feel like the climax, which makes me wonder how the heck there's literally two more. I guess there's two more like quests because it's the ending of this section, right? But we'll see. We'll see. This is such a good trial too. I think it's really fun. Also, RN, thank you for your daily leave. Thank you, thank you. Changing characters now. You got it. There's an optional yellow quest I'd like to request we do after we close out 3.3. By the way, a yellow quest. Okay. Not the har har hars. Har 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 har. Thank you for the har hars. You must honor the original Azure Dragoon. I would do anything for best Dragoon boy who is awful with finances. It's okay. I could be the finances for him. I can hold so much finances for him. It's okay. Estinian is a precious boy. Estinian is a precious boy. I'm on and on Adamantoids. Let me know what your name is. Oh, actually, wait. It doesn't matter if I know your name. You need to be with me, in front of me, right? Fun the silence, really. I'm just crafting while I wait. You're all good. Oh, I have to leave? Oopsies. You can do a player search after pressing O? Oh. But I have to leave? Wait. You don't have to leave? Sorry, someone said the exit isn't behind you, and I'm like, huh? Okay, hold on. Search conditions. Oh, I fucking didn't have a space. Oh, I can't do a space. We'll do a quick ready check then. How dark little reasons Alrighty. Oh wait, I actually messed that up. 2 seconds. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. There we go. Alrighty. We ready? I'm not even doing glam and portrait check. Oopsies. I don't even think I can anymore. There we go. Easy. Did I do the As dungeon yet? Az's dungeon?
This
Which
right
one's
here
Az's
is my
dungeon?
favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake.
Losing song
not
is an
sleeping
auto
because
loss?
I'm thinking about this.
Losing song is an auto loss? Huh? I knew as a guy he once cut off the song early, his mortgage went up 5%. Stay for the song. Oh. Also, thank you so much for the Markiplier love. I don't think I did the dungeons. I don't think I did it yet. The optional one, not yet. I haven't done any optional dungeons, you know. Optional dungeons can be later. Yeah. I don't know. I thought that wasn't our teammates. I won't lie. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna wait until this. Okay. Waiting. Okay. Okay, I'm not looking at chat anymore at this point. I can't. I have to focus on the game. Oh, I'm in the middle of that fight. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I didn't die. Wahoo! Oh, I'm now dead. I knew it. I'm dead in the final moments of this fight. That's wild. Stream crash, no problem for me because I'll support and lurk again. Thank you so much, Pat. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Estinian. Are you still possessed? Are you still possessed? I don't think I can get rezzed here. Streamer luck. I live. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, kitties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. You managed to survive most of it. I'd say that's a passing grade. Listen, I did what, like 9% damage in that last section. I'm just saying, I think I deserve a better than a passing grade. Estinian!
Estinian!
Oh, well, hi, Alfie. You said the exact same thing I just did.
Is this to be mine end?
I said I was passing. I never said how far past passing it was. Listen.
First brood, I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
You can try to fight me, you you dumb bitch. There's Estinian. That's
This is not your hand, worm.
ah, our boy. Oh.
Thou wilt obey.
We saw the sign. We know he's in there.
I would ask one last favor of you, warrior of light. Finish me now, while I have the beast subdued.
Alfie, you know what to do.
Waste your time. Kill me. It is the only way. Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
You're not fucking dying on us, you dumb bitch.
You can't die like this. I won't let you.
Oh. Oh! Stop! No! 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 Shut the fuck up! Shut up! As soon as I saw her, I'm like, it better not do this to me! This game fucking hates me, dude. Holy shit. Oh god. Oh.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
I muted the main alert audio. I couldn't mute everything. Stop! Well, he's alive. He's breathing.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
I don't know if casting them in the same side of the abyss is a great idea. I'm just saying. They need to be like fully destroyed. But okay, again, throwing them in the same side of the abyss is not exactly the wisest idea in my opinion. Oh. Why? Why? Fuck! Dude, I never got spoiled on that, so that really caught me the fuck off guard! No!
Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend.
The bottom of the abyss is constantly afflicted with a terrible ice storm. No living creature could survive in it.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
He is your dear friend.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Oh. Fuck. I'm still crying. I'm still crying, guys. So please, I want someone to explain why exactly they showed up, other than it being like an anime moment, essentially. You know what I mean? Also, don't you need your eye? Do you want me to give you your eye back? Did I not? I didn't give you your eye back. Wait, let me give you your eye back. Hold on. Hold on. Why are you leaving? Is it just like an anime moment, or is there like a legitimate reason what happened? Because I need to know this.
We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well.
Unless this is gonna get explained later, like...
The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
A smile better suit to hear. Shut up! Okay, smiling. Okay. No. Eyes are harmless unless someone has their hands on it. I mean, like, still giving it to him would be a kindness, is what I mean. No, no. Okay, hold on. Let me read off what the fuck chat was going on about for a second. I got so unlucky with getting stuck on the runaway AoE and then getting surrounded by the slashes. I started jamming every time it hits me. Yeah, did good on a first try. Estinian's got 2 Sharingans on his shoulders. So much wipe attacks in it. You got better than a passing grade if you do it again, then sneak a G-pose selfie somewhere mid-fight and live. Oh my goodness. So about that knife. Yeah, no, that was just a knife stabbed into my heart and repeatedly being dragged down and stabbing even further again. Like... Oh, dear God. with the dragon song playing in the background, no less. I just came back and I hear Oka crying. This game fucking is fucking relentless in making you suffer emotional anguish. The bottom of the abyss is constantly afflicted with the terrible ice storm, with no living creature could survive in it. Steven, he emotional damage. It's also an abyss in the metaphorical sense. Okay, fair enough. You get one good thing. This part gets everyone. Gently pats your shoulder. Yeah, the eyes themselves are kind of harmless as long as they remain undisturbed, if I recall. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like the idea that if they become disturbed, if for somehow any reason someone was able to be in the quote-unquote abyss, right? Then that's my problem. It's the if they do become disturbed, they're next to each other, that could be a problem. But if it's essentially an utter doom location, sure, whatever it is. I still think you should have thrown them on other sides of the bridge, but that just might be me. So it's like, even if there's a 0.0001% chance someone disturbs them, it won't be disturbing both of them at the same time, you know? Sanchu, my boy. Are you here to help Mama who's crying? Oh, I'm crying so badly. It's bad. So throwing them into the abyss, even as a no thoughts just act kind of action, makes sense. Eyes are harmless unless someone has their hands on them. Dang, I missed 3.3. Glad you enjoyed the climax. I mean, there's still like 2 more quests in 3.3, but yes, pretty much. A smile better suits a wife. That is me. In Oka's sense, a smile better suits a wife. Well, Oka, we can't just put them in a freezer. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, like, if you're going to throw them there, you should have thrown them on the opposite sides of the bridge instead of the same exact bridge. You know what I mean? She's in anguish in a good way. The track from the final phase is called Revenge of the Horde. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dapper. I love adding songs into my playlist from this game. So I'm going to put this off to the side for 2 seconds, which was also the name, oh, hold on, of this patch. Yeah, that is the case. Pog, emotional damage, 14 strikes again. A bit risky to keep them together, but whatever, knee-jerk reaction. Yeah, I guess so. Sunchu is here to make you feel better. Oh, my baby. My Sunchu baby. So enjoy the climactic battle that I missed because of college? Yes. Not like you had much time to think about it. Also very true. I'm not gonna argue about it, you know? A problem for future Oka to deal with. That bridge is pretty small. They'd still land next to each other. We'll see. Nidhogg's Rage is phase 2. Yep, it's the Dragon Song, Skyfall, Revenge of the Horde. Got you. As well as no one can easily get to them. You're chilling for now. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep crying. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed... But no, the past is done and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His foul spirit cast out once and for all. I can only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Can I just say, by the way, I'm gonna have to go back to the VOD and look at this because dead ass, I was crying so much I could not see everything that happened. Like, I think I probably was crying a lot that I couldn't actually see everything that happened. I need to see it again with fresher eyes and not tears in my eyes. Thank you, Awkward Bamboo, for the follow, by the way. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Thank you so much for the head pat. Thank you. Okay, at least Alfie also realizes this too. Thank you for that pat. Thank you. Your battle with Nidhogg's shade will beget many an epic ballad, lady, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more epochal victories, though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake, but had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused in Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Is this where we're going to see Estinian in his full armor then? Or like without his armor, so we get to see him in his white hair elf form? Which, yes, I know about because I got fucking spoiled on that too. It makes me so sad. Hey, Aura Buddy! Aura Buddy. I love the blue gear. Very, very nice. Hello, how are you? Crying a lot. crying a lot. Awkward Bamboo, thank you so much for the raid, darling. Thank you, thank you. I've been crying. That's what happened to me. I've been crying. Panda raid, Panda raid. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in, my loves. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me move myself around. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, my name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf VTuber who's crying her eyes out because I just saw my dead husband in the final moments of saving Estinian. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in, lovelies. I hope you guys are having a good time. I'm sorry if I'm really sniffly. I literally was crying a lot right now. There's a music roll for it. I don't think there is a 14 song called Skyfall. I should correct myself if it's Freefall. Fair enough, fair enough. Welcome in, my lovelies. Minhera, hello. Awkward, hello. Or hello, Awkward Bamboo, hello. Koneko, hello, hello, hello. How was your guys' stream? What were you guys doing, by the way, lovelies? What were you guys doing? Also, Minhara and also Koneko, thank you guys so much for the follows. I very much appreciate it. Welcome into the Oka Forest, darlings. I hope you guys are doing well, having a good day, and this and that. Please, and sorry, my brain is a little turning off. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, and I hope you guys have an enjoyable time here in the Oka Forest. Thank you guys so much for being here. Oh, it's officially freefall. Ah, I love you. I was doing some Heavensward MSQs. I'm a little behind you. Ooh, wait, what section are you in? What section are you in? What's it called? Or like, sorry, my brain is turning off. What patch are you in? Slash what DC are you in? What DC are you in? Because, hey, listen, if you need someone to help you, I can go back into that fight again. Oh my goodness. But I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, little Estinian. Pet. He's protecting. I just witnessed Hashifon's moment. Wait, the vault? Wait, the vault? No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're in Primal Lamia? Oh, dude, a lot of people I've been encountering are in Lamia. Dude, I'm in Aether. It is a disaster being in Aether right now. Yeah, see, another Lamia player. Let's go. Also, I love you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. And also, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Hashafon is my favorite. I've been crying so much for Hashafon, so I completely understand. I really hope that you're enjoying Heavensward because I'm also enjoying it. I think it's been fantastic, and it is. That's okay, dude. No, I feel that so much, though. Genuinely, thank you so much. I hope you guys are having a good time. And for all of you wonderful raiders, if any of you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourself, so treat yourself well, treat yourself right, do what you gotta do, etc, etc. Yeah, Aether is a nightmare for getting viewers to join. Listen, soon we'll see what happens in the next patch. Here's to praying that Aether will open up in the next patch. If it doesn't open up in 6 days from now, we can cry about it and we can figure out what to do afterwards, you know? I do need to get some eat for work, but thanks so much for having us. It was nice meeting you. Have a good stream. Good night. Good night. I hope you have a good time at work, and thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you. Thank you. Again, if your community members need to also head off, then don't worry about it. I know you guys had a lovely time with Bamboo, so take it easy if you're able to, okay? I'm from Leviathan. Hey, Leviathan! What is the next patch doing? There's, I don't know the exact details because I'm being kept away for spoiler's sake for Dawn Trail, but 7.1 is coming out in a few days from now on the 12th. 5 days from now at this point, 5 to 4 days from now. So it is post Dawn Trail stuff, and also here's to hoping some DC servers are gonna be open. We'll see. Next patch includes more main story and an alliance raid. Yeah, I skipped all but like glam dresser stuff. Yeah, I haven't seen anything else for it, but we'll see. But yes, I must continue on with the story. So if you guys don't want to get spoiled, by the way, because you guys are watching Bamboo's playthrough, then please don't feel free to ignore me for the time being. I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much. Thank you. But I appreciate you guys so much. If you guys don't want to get spoiled, then you are more than welcome to lurk off. But if you want to join me in finishing 3.3, then I would be more than happy to have you while I'm still crying my eyes out over here. Goodness grief. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna finish 3.3, and then Dusk, you said there's an optional quest? There's an optional quest that you wanted me to do, I think, right? We'll see what that is looking like. Okay, let me look at my let's look at Estinian. Lady, Master Alpha Node, or Master Alfie. Hold on. Oh my god, my nose is like horrible right now. I had to like blow my nose like 3 times because the crying is really bad. But there's also housing changes. Can you explain what the housing changes are, Mytha? Because I haven't. Can you give me like a short rundown of what the housing changes are? You can make house bigger. Is that literally what it is? Only on the inside? Also, I have a quick question regarding media in the Discord. Am I allowed to post my own stuff in there? I want to show off that video I made. You can post it because I'm giving you explicit permission, but like just post that one video, okay? Because I don't want other people like posting things that would be considered self-promotion, but I'll give you the allowance to do some moth, okay? Post on trail content, level 100 alliance raid, chaotic alliance raid being implemented, Unreal trial for the season being open. Yeah, where is the quest? Yeah, once 3.3 is finished, head back to Fortune Manor. You'll find a yellow quest. Okay. It's time for the Sinian face reveal. Please don't spoil about what's going to happen in the next section or like the next like 5 seconds. I knew that it was probably gonna happen. I already know what his face reveal is. It's really hard to avoid it when everyone fucking talks about him, but on like Twitter and shit. But like, you know, it's okay. It's okay. Which is a nice change. Thanks, bestie. Hi, Trev. I can certainly in and help out a bit. Gotta eat first. You're all good. Oh, hop in and help out a bit. You're all good, Trev. We literally don't have any. I don't think we have any more dungeons we need to do right now, right? We literally completed the last main dungeon for this patch. I think so, right? Yeah, you already knew. So assuming. No. I know. I'm just making it like a blanket statement, right? I know that you know because I literally just talked about it. So you're all good. You're all good. My honored friend, hold on, Lady Master Alphino, my honored friends, as if winning, I can never say his name for some reason. Harry, hi, you're back to being named Harry again, because my brain can't compute right now. English is like the worst language right now. Latin's an even harder language. To our cause, we're not enough. You took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contributions were hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Lady and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through the strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitalier captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient. Has it been days? No, it's been weeks. Months, years, says Sunshu. How long has he been stuck like this for? For many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover for your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Amric is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmont and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, lady, 'twould seem that we are awaited at Fortune Manor. Can I get the quest right now if I'm going to Fortune Manor anyways? Right now? Remember the golden rule, people. If it hasn't happened yet, don't mention it. Even if I know what is going to happen, just don't mention it until it happens, because a lot of times, sometimes things can slip out from conversation, you know? Unless I'm directly asking something, like, don't ask it. Is it this one? Is it this one? Oh, hi, what's up? Did you just finish post MSQ trial? I just finished the post, I finished 3.3's, trial, yes. Or 3.3's patch, pretty much. She just did the Steps of Fate. I don't know anyone IRL named you don't know? No, I barely know anyone that has my name, if anything. I can't believe you're going to walk in on Bestie Esty and Emery getting sloppy. Oops, sorry for... I know, right? It's like, she's like, let the lovers have their fucking moment, please. Okay, well, we'll see if that's the quest later, okay? Welcome, Mr. Soka. Shall I show you inside the manor? So I overslept the nap I took by 2 hours, went from 1 hour to 3. It's okay, Big. You're all good. You missed me crying. You missed me crying a lot. It has been forever since I went through Heavensward, so no spoilers here. You are all good, darlings. You are all good. Father-in-law, brothers-in-law, hello. No, I was literally crying so badly, Big. You literally just missed me sobbing. Hello, father.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
Over what? My husband. I cried over my husband. He knows.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the warrior of light not arrived to challenge the great worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Hold on. Okay.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
M has been such a sweetheart now. That's so nice. I like that he's changed a lot because of the quests.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition.
Ooh.
Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Let's go,
Lord's
M!
command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim.
He bravely
and
watched.
continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Oh my god.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you, father-in-law.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the
Also,
temple
this is a
knights in
4.
February. Pray excuse me.
He really
Our
wants to
master
see Justinian.
Alphinaud has grown. The plight of his stricken brother in arms pains him more than his own hurts.
He doesn't want to lose more people,
In
you
which
know?
respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Of course. Oh. Damn, I missed the good stuff, dude. Oh my god. Like the amount of tears, it's still hard. Go, warrior of light, we will not begrudge you time spent at a comrade's sickbed. We're gonna force our way in. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. No true son of Ishgard could wish for more. Yet scores of my brother knights fell in the battle, and I find my joy tempered by their loss. Without the guiding hand of yours truly, House Helenart's famous dragon killers wouldn't have killed half so many dragons just now. So, as I shall be sure to tell my lady when next we meet. Okay. You're so fucking stupid. So I'm assuming your husbando died or something? My husband died a while ago. We just saw him again. Just appear again. Also, I have to assume it's this one, but I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one it is. So we're just gonna keep pushing forward. We're gonna just keep pushing forward. We're gonna go see Hershey Pan. Yeah. At least the point grind worked, even though my laptop ran out of battery. It's okay. It's okay. Sir Amric, are you done, like, giving your thanks to your lover?
Ever. In the history of forever.
Alfie develops so fast. I'm proud of him.
All night long. I stay awake. Not sleeping
because I'm thinking about this. There is something oddly dirty about the statement conquering the Great Worm, or maybe it's just me. I think it's because conquering has like this oddity to it, and so it could be used in both, negative or dirty connotation, I suppose. You know. Lady, my friend, what can I do for the? Oh my God, hold on. I'm slowly reminded of the fact that I wasn't drinking water the entire time I was crying my eyes out. I got banned of 3 streams. What happened, better? Lady, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino. He came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than I admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Velger's trial and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Alright, the last one! The last one for 3.3. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon a dragon, and we were the only 2 to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind, revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphino, he sees something of his lost sibling, and in the ungentle chittings of Estinian, Alphino has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphino's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he? Tell them I'm on my way. That is such a shitty thing. The way we were like, oh, and then immediately, quest accepted in front of you. The bromance. The childhood friends to lovers arc, really. Quickly, lady, we must go to him. That's the reason why Amaric loves us. It's because we're a Dragoon main. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Oh dear God. Okay, guess what we're gonna do? We're going to run the ad break right now because an ad is going to happen in 2 minutes and we are not gonna miss it. I'm heading to work. Have a good night/day. Good night, Betterfuck. Good night, good night. Apparently I was too adult rated. You are all fine. I hope you have a good night, Betterfuck. Like no life logic. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, lovely.
If I could kill it, I would.
I would.
But I legally
can't. But I've considered it. Hey, aside from Oka, anyone online want to carry me through some of my dailies? I already did my dailies earlier in the stream, so. Alfie and Esty, they are bores. Oh my goodness. Fumbling leadership really humbled him. I wouldn't say he was a full-on jerk, but rather just extremely arrogant and naive. I think it's just because he was very arrogant in his his prodigy behavior, you know what I mean? Naive in the sense that he didn't believe that he could have been royally fucked over with a shit ton of the stuff that had happened, so on and so forth. Hold on. So I'm gonna run the ad break right now, by the way, guys. I am gonna run the ad break right now. I hope you guys enjoy it. It is 3 minutes long. Please, I appreciate you guys if you would to be able to stay through it. If you can't, don't worry about it. Please just lurk off. Make sure you take a rest, take a breather, stand up, stretch, etc. But we are gonna go through massive amounts of cutscenes right now. So I would hope that you would wait for the for the ad breaks to be done to watch all that scenes. So I'll be right back, okay, guys? We'll do the 3-minute ad break right now. Alfie was snooty, not mean. Oh, gonna have to come to me. Aether is inaccessible. Also true. Yeah. I'm seeing these names and I'm just like, huh? It's all good. It's all good, big. So let me do some digging real quick. Wait, what? Okay. I just closed some of the what's it called? I just closed some of the tickets that I had because I was missing some tickets, etc. I'll level my crafters while I wait then. Wait, I just got a 15-second ad. It is very possible that you guys could get much shorter ads. I really do not know. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean that everyone is gonna get shorter ads. It could be very well that some people will get unlucky and get the 3-minute ads. So just keep in mind on that note. But I would love for you guys to stay and chit chat with us or like some more, you know? We will wait for all of the lovelies to come back. You know. What? Only Twitch gets a 3-minute ad break? I feel left out over here on YouTube. Oh no, that's not the case. YouTube gets to listen to me talk. YouTube gets to listen to me talk. My subbers get to listen to me talk and all that good jazz, you know? So yeah, it could have been a very short ad break. It genuinely could have been, but in the case that it isn't for a lot of people, we're not going to be any like silly over it. So yeah. Just as a notice, by the way, I am not streaming tomorrow. If you guys did not know this, I am not going to be streaming tomorrow. I do typically stream Final Fantasy on Fridays. However, I do literally have to go and I have to work in the morning, so that's not going to happen. However, chances are, that we are going to be watching the live action of Like a Dragon Yakuza. I'm going to see, because the slight problem is that... The slight problem is that the Like a Dragon Yakuza live action is still English only right now, and I do not know why. So, you a Yakuza fan too? Yes, I am a Yakuza fan. Huh? What? Who? So, we're gonna be watching Like a Dragon Yakuza, the live action series for Amazon. However, it's in English only right now, and I don't know why. I legitimately do not know why it's not in Japanese, and so I don't know if we're going to watch it tomorrow in the Discord server, which, by the way, if you guys don't know, we have a Discord server. It is very, very cool. We actually do a lot of community nights, watch stuff, play stuff. A lot of us end up playing so cute, looking so fine tonight. We do play a lot of things. For example, we do actually go and play Final Fantasy 14 in the server on like days off or chill days. So if you guys want to join in for that, yeah. Kiryu is played by Kamen Rider Drive, and that alone makes me forgive it. Wait, he plays Kamen Rider Drive? I did not know that. I did not know that. High key, I really did not know that. All I know is that the English voice actor is Persona 3 Makoto, and also Majima's voice actor is Matt Mercer. So obviously it's a win-win. But it's not in English, or it's only in English right now, and I don't know why the Japanese is not here yet. So here's to hoping it works. If not, suffering. Also, hi Grim, I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Reminder to turn your notification sounds back on. Oh yeah, it's on. It is on. I turned it off and then immediately turned it back on again. Mitha, so you're all good. What time on Saturday are we doing Arcane? It's probably gonna be the same time, so 5 o'clock. Because there's no reason for me to like start earlier or start later, because a lot of people can't do earlier or later. So we're probably doing it same time as per usual. So we're doing it at 5 o'clock, 5 p.m. PDT. And yeah. But yeah, if you guys do want to join the Discord, I would love to have you guys with us. We're going to be watching Arcane on Saturday, which will be the first one. It'll be the first 3 episodes, right? Because they only post 3 episodes. So we're going to be watching Arcane Season 2 on Saturday. It'll be the first 3 episodes of it for this week. And then the next 3 weeks is going to be Arcane watch parties, which is going to be hectic. Which Makoto VA in Persona 3 Royal. Persona 3 Royal. Kiryu's actor in the Kiryu's English voice actor is Persona 3 Royal's Makoto VA. And then, yeah, Matt Mercer is fucking Majima, which is crazy, you know? It is wild. And then, Nishiki's voice actor, I don't remember what his English voice actor was. Who is his English voice actor again? It's from something else. So, anyways. Okay, now that we're done with the advertisements, let's go through insanity upon insanity upon insanity with this cutscene. Confession question. I've never watched Kamen Rider. You should. It's very fun. Look, it's Estinian. But why the fuck are we needed in the infirmary?
Estinian.
He's not fucking dead. I know he lives. Guys, I've heard that joining the Discord has a chance of lowering home loan rates. I've literally been paying $0 a month. Also, you get access to a Minecraft server if you do join the Discord server as well. Estinian, my brother, you are not dead. Stop behaving that way.
She's a mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
God, his voice is so fine.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Oh. I thought he was going to put his hands on Alphinode's like shoulders for a second and be like, "You're so silly."
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino, and you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine, but full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
Yeah! Thank you for acknowledging that! I love when they acknowledge that I'm also an Azure Dragoon with him.
I owe you an apology.
I must go to work now. Everyone have a good night. Good night, Mad!
Arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty.
Special dialogue for if you have Dragoon. Yes, I'm so happy for that.
Single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle.
Hi, Sola.
Trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness.
Permanent subscriber, welcome in! Welcome into the Oka Forest, Sola.
The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
Brother, you can finally wash your armor! You can finally wash your armor!
My hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
Wait, he's gonna be. He's no longer?
My friend.
Oh. Hmm.
He has tired himself with too many words.
Yes, please
Doubt not
don't
that he
think
will
he's
make
dead.
a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
Hmm. Let him rest.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Huh? What do you mean by that? Sir Emmerich? What you gonna do?
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emmerich called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state.
Oh.
'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic.
Oh.
The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons.
The House of Lords and House of Commons, that's so... okay.
Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident.
That's good.
His duty done, Emmerich de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
Good. That's good. Fixing up Ishgard, okay. We love democracy, woo. French Revolution! PTSD.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
Okay.
And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
Second nation to realize democracy good, by the way. Yeah, that's very true.
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emmerich's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
Oh, Estinian. Brother, you are not leaving us. We are dragging your ass back to us.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
I love that because of how short I am, by the way, there's so much space between where my feet are and the actual dragon. I like that we pretty much just gave him a ride back home. Or gave him company back home. From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortome, Heavensward. Estinian's quit his job, so what's he gonna do? Freelance? I'm killing myself. Hello, LadyOka. Hi, Ancient One. You gave his eye back to— oh, that's true. Yeah, we did give his eye back. You're right. Heavensward. Heavensward. Mm. The music is so fucking good. Fuck. It's so fucking good, dude. To be fair, if I was in his position, I would also stop being a dragoon. You know? Like, if I was taken captured by this fucking dragon for God knows how long, I would also be like, yeah, never mind, fuck that noise. And we're back into this music again. My Discord crashed. I hope to God I'm not crashing on stream. How hard is this? How is it this hard for this world to think of democracy? You cannot pay me to live in Gridania. Too bad. I live in Gridania. Estinian, get back here. Absolute cinema. Bro is literally writing fire. Literally. Also surprised that whole MSQ was just him writing the memoir. Yes. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds, and in an all too rare moment of idleness, when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending her way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, lady. Would you like that drink now, Sir Emmerich? Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle, that an archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords? You make a fine leader, Emmerich. But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in men's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. Of course. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Istinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he denies to come home. Thank you, lady, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. Are we not gonna get our drink? Damn. We can go up here. Dip, dip, dip. Yeah, if it's this bad, I'd step down from Dragoon Commander, just Dragoon in my own free time. Oh my goodness grief, Shio. Which Heavensward job quest does change dialogue to acknowledge that... Which Heavensward job quest does change dialogue to acknowledge that scene of him stepping down? Huh? As an example of dynamic text, Count Mont de Fortome would then go on to sell 5 Eorzean copies of Heavensward and it would receive a play adaptation directed by the infamous Lalafell, Michael Bay. Oh my fucking god, guys. You guys are wild. Varshnader, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, my love. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are doing well. Michael Bale. Goodness, the drink is for the after hours. That's very true. Welcome, Mistress Oka. Shall I show you inside? It's us again. It's always just been us again. You spoke with Sir Amric. I do not envy him with his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet, though her people might stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Amric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Ascian. Oh yeah, I forgot about the whole Ascian situation. The not the Ascian situation, the Warrior of Darkness situation. Machinations, and a seemingly endless process of primals, but we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. We get a little Sir Amric wind up, the Dragon Song orchestral roll, and Alpine Coat. We're dyeing this. I need to know how well the dye is, because this looks like it's a gray color dye, or maybe it's a no dye. I need to know how well I can dye this. I need to know how well I can dye this. You can try on dyes? No, that's true. I'll see this in a second. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locals from the landing in Ishgard. Oh, nice. So this is 3.3 done, guys. Which, by the way, can I say again? So Ishgard is done in the first 3 patches of Post-Heavensward, but it's not the entirety of Post-Heavensward. The next 3 patches, I guess, are something else? Also, what? I fucking called it, you dumb bitch. Like, I freaking called it. Why the fuck are you gonna throw the eyes there? He's gonna go fucking diving for the fucking eyes. I fucking called it, you dumb whores. Like, why do you think this is the smartest idea? Destroy them! I mean, you guys aren't subtle. Again, you guys were not subtle. When you say for now, that means, oh yeah, of course, some stupid shit is gonna happen with the eyes again. Don't say for, like, remember, the type of wording you use is also an indicator of spoil regardless. As soon as you guys said for now, I'm like, okay, so it's gonna happen. You can't say it's not gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'd rather you lie to me and say it's not gonna happen, so then this shit happens, you know? And then you go, dun dun dun. Eyes, dim eyes are power. Power. Yeah, the rest of the patch cycle is setting up for the next expansion. Ah, okay. Damn, that sucks. I have always ran this code on my paladin out of respect. See, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. That's literally what I'm gonna end up doing. I just need to know if I can dye it to be a little bit my colors, if that makes sense. And now he's gonna die trying. Potentially. Yeah, you get sick of the eyes. True. The mythical substance of subtlety. Craziness. And yeah, Warrior of Darkness is neat. That's also true. We still have to deal with the Warrior of Darkness situation. That's the... So... Okay, what is the storyline now that we have to deal with? Right? So, Nanamo is fine. The 3 cities are fine. Ishgard is now fine. Estinian is now fine. So the things that we do have to worry about is finding our 2 friends that we don't have contact with yet, seeing if we can even save Minfilia, which I don't think that's possible, dealing with the Warriors of Darkness, and then the future plot point of the eyes being some form of thing, which probably is going to actually connect with the Warrior of Darkness, or Warrior of Darkness. How could they? As far as I know, they don't even know how to destroy the eyes. No, I understand. I understand that, like, they couldn't destroy the eyes. Like, I understand that. They should have fucking asked how from our dragon brethren. Use the dragons to freaking burn the eyes to hell. I don't know. But are you fine? No. It's time to prepare for the next expansion. Gotta stop warrior primal stuff. Oh yeah, also we gotta deal with the primal stuff. Anything more with primals we gotta deal with. Also, Dusk, which quest is it? Because there's like 2 quests outside of the house, and I didn't know if it was the one that you were talking about. Okay. So yeah, storyline is that, oh yeah, we also gotta deal with Sid, you know? And by deal with Sid, I mean see Sid. It's been a hot minute since we've seen Sid. Warrior of Light, mental health matters, true. The primal hunts never end, very true. Once 3.3 is done, go back into the house. Oh, into the house, okay. Thank you, Blanzers. Blan. Your name is now Blan. Thank you, Blan. Nay, you need not remain there. I shall rendezvous at the usual place. You can shut up. All is proceeding as expected, then. Aye, there is naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. Oh, it's sister? Or is it Alfie? It's not Alfie. Oh, it is Alfie. I don't know why. I wasn't expecting them to be here. I won't lie. I wasn't expecting our team to be here. This way. Oh no, it is sister. Why the fuck is Thancred here with her? Okay, anyways. Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part and we will play ours. Okay, so we did kind of see sister a while ago, so that was a big of an oopsies. And thus did Grey Mist give way to Azura's skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song, but beneath shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Bows? Like does? Bows? Bows? Probably bows. Floor the Horde! I mean, Thancred is a master spy. Makes sense he's likely trying to track the Asians. True. Okay. Considering the role that Thancred plays into the science, it's more shocking that when he's not somewhere. Also true. Hi! Mr. Manservant, what do you need? Deep in thought, the house foretold manservant reflects upon a day not so very long ago, the paths we walk. 'Twas bitter... Goodness grief. 'Twas bitter cold when you first came to our city, when I stood waiting for you before the Ark of the Worthy. To think that it was where it all began, how much has changed since that day. Forgive me, of late I've been studying the works of a Beladian poet king, who wrote, "To ye who ask of things to come, give thought to what is past and gone." So rarely have we the luxury to reflect on the choices we have made, on how they have shaped our lives and the lives of others. Even I, a mere steward whose deeds would not merit a footnote in the annals of history, can see the value in this. I say this to you, Mistress Oka, because as you move, so too does the world. Pray spare a moment to contemplate your journey while you can. The road stretched on, obscured by an endless veil of snow. Somewhere in the white beyond stood the great iron gates, and on the other side, a humble manservant who awaited the coming of 3 travelers. Is this going to be talking about everything that has happened? And like just remembering everything that we've done in Heavensward? Aww. Okay, let's see. A warm welcome to you, Mistress Oka. To what do I owe the pleasure? We're just talking about the past. Tracing your steps from those first days in Ishgard. I see. Well, no one could begrudge you for indulging in a little nostalgia. I am reminded how much I owe to you and yours. Lest you forget, foreign merchants were subject to a frankly unreasonable level of scrutiny until recently, relatively recently. Not so now, however. Now, goods from every corner of Eorzea flow into our markets, and that, my friend, is a change we can all appreciate. Merchants of all nations speak a common tongue, and its words are coin. Needless to say, there is little profit to be had in prejudice, especially against those who have received the patronage of a count. Thus, when the wards of Hausportholm arrived, she was glad to make their acquaintance. Then we go to the tavern, which is where we first started, with the chatter and Tataru's journey. We started learning more about people from, you know, tavern talk. Oh. What'll it be then? Ale? Mulled wine? No, don't tell me. Tea? Hey, do you remember me? Oh ho, so it's to be memories then it is. Now that's a bitter draught that'll leave you wanting, assuming you can remember your own name, that is. Varsinator! I skipped through most of the questline to catch up to friends. It's nice to see some of it, not in a hurry. Oh my goodness. I like my community. My community has been very patient with me, especially because I took so fucking long when it came to ARR. They've been very patient with me in regards to that, definitely. But it helps that I do have like a couple of veterans who actually made brand new accounts to actually play with me throughout this entire journey as well, so they can, like, we can enjoy it slowly and peacefully, you know? I won't lie, I did kind of speed through ARR a little bit, but, you know, it's been fun. BRB gonna lurk for a bit. You're all good, Arya. Thank you so much. Actually, with 3.3 done, you can actually do some more extra stuff now, too. Which ones? Like what? Honestly convinced that Thancred has teleportation powers. He is always there when you need him, even suddenly. True. 30-minute DPS queues almost make me wish for another Dragon Song War. Waiting 30 minutes just to get to Halatali? I think this is a few quests one after another instead of just a single quest. Take your time, Tataru. One moment, she's just another girl waiting on customers, clearing tables and so forth, and the next she's got a dozen admirers asking after her every bloody night, and I'll be damned if I can remember how it happened. Or take your friend Tataru. Tataru's so sweet. Singing those stupid songs, dancing those daft dances, though to be honest, I think it was her stories that really won him over. Stories of a certain hero's grand adventures across Eorzea, told with a flair that'll put a minstrel to shame. Who doesn't love a good hero's tale? Am I right? Hells, we've even got one about the man who built this tavern. Was one of the founding fathers of Ishgard, or so it goes. Now, as the Enchiridion, whatever, told it, besides Haldreth, the only knights who survived the battle with Nidhogg were the founders of the high houses. Course, these days, we all know better than to put too much stock in the words of the church, eh? I'm just bad with words, okay? But there's more to our tale than just words. There's a sword, too, one which has been passed down from proprietor to proprietor since before anyone can remember. She's a rusty old bugger, but if you look closely at her handle, you can just about make out an inscription. Brothers brave and true live well, forgotten and content. A man who forsook wealth and fame and chose the life of a humble tavern keeper. It's just a tale, of course, albeit a good one. As for the truth, who can say, friend? Who can say? He knew everyone's story, though he would never share his own. An optimist, hold on, let me drink water. I think my mouth's been really dry because I keep talking so much. Though he would never share his own. An optimist, he wanted to believe in the best in people. Sometimes that faith would be rewarded, other times betrayed, but he would listen, regardless, and he would hope. We're gonna go to Cloud Top. Tataru also regularly commits tax fraud. I love her. Anyone would be jealous of Tataru's workflow. True, I am. I'm dreadfully, like, jealous of the way that Tataru can do so much work, you know? Inkyridine? True IRS not confirmed to exist in Eorzea. Not true, I've met him. You've met John IRS? Oh my goodness, great guys. Once I knew a guy named Tax Collector. That's fucking wild. The residential district is open to unlock and Furferman is available. That's true! We can actually do the residential district here now. Mistress Oka, I was but this moment thinking of you. I had hoped to speak with you at Sir Amric's investiture, but circumstances conspired to prevent me from attending. Mayhap you will allow me to say now what I could not say then. On behalf of House Helenart and all of Ishgard, I offer unto you my deepest and most humble thanks. You risked your life to stand against our sworn enemy and freed us from a millennium of torment. Though we can never hope to repay you, we will ever remember you and your deeds, and that our children and their children's children might know the woman to whom they owe their lives. I can see that the great investiture would have been a more fitting occasion for such words, but I could not risk them being left unspoken. What brings you this way? As you can see, Cloudtop remains much the same as it did during the war, though we need no longer watch the skies for Dravanian outflyers. The Vanu have proven themselves similarly worthy of our attention. Oh, look! I say, old girl, you have the most uncanny ability to appear whenever I least expect you. Hi, little brother. But enough about that. Honor... What? Yes, my lord. Lady... I swear to fucking God. I am pleased to report that we succeeded in infiltrating Vundu territory and there observed the beastmen harvesting crystals at several different sites. Based on the volume of crystals acquired during our period of surveillance, I have prepared an estimate of how much time I believe it will take the Vundu to gather sufficient crystals for another summoning. I have also taken the liberty of drafting several proposals outlining how the Rose Knights might prevent such an eventuality, such as raiding these sites and securing their stores, as well as a detailed assessment of the risk involving should you choose to proceed. Ahem. I love that he's here. By the Fury, I gather you were clever, but I was not aware that you were capable of this. With respect, you are wasted on your master. Hardworking, full of potential, I think there is a place for you here with the Rose Knights, if you would have it. Huh? That you would even consider taking me into your service is a tremendous honor, my lady, and were I free to do so, I would gladly accept, but I am pledged to another, as you well know. Regrettably, but understandable, I take comfort in the fact that a youth of your talent and character will never want for opportunities. They're so funny. Pledged to another, you rascal. I thought I saw you whispering in a young Saluet's ear the other day. You certainly wasted no time wooing our newest maid. There'll be no secrets between us. You must tell me everything. Where you've been sneaking off to together, what adventures you've been having, every little detail. And don't you dare leave anything out. I'm your big brother now. What to do? I am sure he will not. In any event, you have jointly exceeded my expectations. I grant you leave to return to the city. Should the need arise, I shall call upon you again. Thank you, my lady. I believe we shall do as you suggest. Until we meet again, Mistress Oka. Farewell. Bye, little brother. Not so fast. The next airship isn't due for another hour, and we have so much to talk about. Honor it! Honor it! I know that's not the way you say his name. I don't care. The French names can... suck it. Oh well. For all the lady's disdain, it was an old familiar dance. To her, Lord M would always be the boy fumbling for a compliment, and perhaps there was comfort in that, a memory of home on a bleak frontier. Kiwi! Kiwi Cat, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you! Oh my god! Lovelies, welcome in, welcome in! I hope you guys are doing well. How are you guys? Hello, hello! Oh my goodness, this is a massive raid, my darling. Hello, welcome, welcome! I hope you guys are having a good day. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello everybody. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfiest, coziest elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Hello, hello. Oh my god, your emotes are so cute. I love it. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. The Kiwi Cat Legend Raider. Hello, hello, Kiwi. Welcome, welcome. We were raiding. Ooh, big raids. Were you guys successful? Thank you. I love to doodle. Dude, it's so cute. They're so cute. I appreciate it so much. And thank you so much, my lovelies. For those of you guys who don't know what we're doing, by the way, we are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. We actually just finished 3.3 or patch 3.3. So we are currently in Post-Heavensward. But we're having a good time. We actually are just going through memory lane right now. Just going through and meeting all the people we had met in Ishgard for this essential final bout. I had just been crying a lot recently because of the scenes that we had during the dragon song fight. So it makes me so happy. I'm very happy to be able to go through this. Also, Shortsar, Kiwi Cat, and Tylala, thank you guys so much for the follows. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome into the Oka Forest. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. And thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Are you freezing your butt off in Ishgard? Currently, probably. But right now, hold on. I am in pretty good armors that I can probably handle the cold. It was just some learning parties for friends. Ah, that's good though. That's so good. Honest to God, like my community has been very, very like patient with me in regards to learning how to play this game and being able to like bring in all this sort of stuff. So thank you so much, my love. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate the follow and the raid. Thank you. Exploding Jones, thank you so much for the follow as well. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. You guys are doing tea this time, right? Oh my goodness. We are trying. Today I learned that the limited leveling roulette option requires a full party, and I'm going to stop. Oh dear God, I'm so sorry, Moth. But yes, welcome, welcome. If any of you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourself, so treat yourself right, treat yourself well, do what you gotta do, and genuinely, I do appreciate you so very much for being here. I've been enjoying Heavensward and Final Fantasy XIV very much so. So if you guys have a favorite moment in Final Fantasy, please let me know. Or any kind of favorite moment you had in Kiwi Cat's stream, please let me know. Thank you so much. Of course, it's good to meet more Final Fantasy friends. I love VTubers too. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Dude, it's been very much a lot of fun. And the Final Fantasy XIV community has been so sweet and very kind. So I'm genuinely so happy to be able to meet so many wonderful people. Especially because the community has been just watching me suffer and cry this entire time. So they've been enjoying the story. And we've been going through this as much as we possibly can, you know? 14 people are the nicest? Absolutely. 14 people have been so nice. I haven't really met anybody who's been like a horrible person on 14, honestly. Hi, Raiders! Me being late to say hi to Raiders. Yes, for my community to yours, I do appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. And also, Sonic Hedgehog! Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. You know, I actually just finished Sonic and Shadow Generations like 2 weeks ago, I think, or last week? I think it was last week. Something like that, you know? I like when Tataru multi-classes into every crafter, but all her outfits are still pink. Listen, as she should. She should. She's killing it with her outfits. But yes, I appreciate you so much, genuinely. Thank you. And again, if any of you guys need to head off or do anything, your post-stream work, or maybe get some sleep, because it is, for me, it's 9:30. But I know for East Coasters and further, it is very late. So if you guys need a rest, please, I won't be offended or anything like that. I appreciate a lurk or support in following, but I want you guys to relax and have a good time, okay? We are going to continue back onto the stream, but I do appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, mama, and I do hope to be able to catch more of your streams, Kiwi Cat. Thank you so much, my love. Thank you. For all the ladies' disdain, it was an old familiar dance. To her, Lord M would always be the boy fumbling for a compliment, and perhaps there was comfort in that. A memory of home on the bleak frontier. Okay, we gotta go to Falcon's Nest now. We're back in the fucking building again with Cortez. Okay, let's travel on over. Pink is so slay not to have on every outfit. I know. And honestly, okay, listen. Also, I can actually use these now. Ignore my inventory and how messy it is. I was doing crafting earlier, before stream. Okay, please, I beg. Let me see this. So I wanna dye this. I wanna see, like, I wanna see how well the dyeing is. Okay, this is gonna be our paladin outfit. This is like 1,010% gonna be the paladin gear. We're gonna make it probably a little bit dark. We're gonna make it dark green, maybe, or blue. High key, not a bad idea, but I think the dark green works better for us. And then we're going to have the paladin. We're gonna have Hashfon's sword and shield, and so forth. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use that for the paladin outfit when we're able to. We gotta level up our paladin, but we'll do that. We'll do that at some point. Okay. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where the? Okay, here he is. Redwald. Hi. I hope that code is high on the list for dual dyeing. Yes, please, I beg. If it could be dual dyed, this would be so much better. Please, I'm begging. That would be so good. I would love it, honestly. 1,000 pardons, Mistress Oka. Had I known you were planning to pay us a visit, I would have seen that you received a proper reception, a feast perhaps, or at least a formal welcome with the men in full dress. No, it's perfectly fine, darling. I still think this is fantastic. This is really well done. You have more than earned it. One need only look to the pilgrims who came in their droves to pray before the relief to see the truth of that. Some abide in silence while others shed tears, not for sorrow, you understand, but for joy. Joy at being released from Nidhogg's torment. Oh, is it? Yes! Hi, big brother! Sir Redwald, the shipment has been unloaded and the quartermaster confirms that all supplies are accounted for. Mistress Oka, are you here on official duty? No, we came here to kind of bring in some memories. Journey to remember and reflect. Aye, much has changed since we first came here together, since I abandoned you to follow the heretic's trail alone. I remember he was an asshole the first time we met. Come, my lord, mayhap you recall the survivor whom you carried back to Falcon's Nest that day. Well, his wife but recently gave birth to their first child. Oh, that's good! Is that so? Well, mayhap I should pay him a visit. Though he would doubtless be honored, my lord, you need not put yourself at such troubles. Your responsibilities as count surely leave little enough time as it is. Cash shop and artifact armor / main scenario are high priority. Real. I know. Good thing it's a main scenario. Think not on that. I am still me and you are still you. Whatever our respective titles, I would speak to you as a friend. This preoccupation with position and power has sown no end of discord between our houses, to the great detriment of our nation. 'Tis especially galling when one considers that much of what we have achieved was by virtue of our blood and not our character. So call me Count if you must, but know that I take no pride in it. Mayhap one day, when I have earned it, I will, but not today. He's been doing so well. He's been doing so well. Goodbye, big brother. I'll talk to you at the family dinners. Still himself, is he? That's very true. An honorable man, mindful of tradition, he was loath to accept the assistance of foreigner in exile, but when forced to confront bitter truths, he looked within and found himself wanting. Pride be damned, then, if it led one astray, he would set aside his prejudice and join hands with this gifted outcast for the greater good of Ishgard. I mean, all artifact gear besides ARR has 2 dye channels. Okay. We're gonna go back to the Holy Inquisition. Okay. I can just do a return. It's like, what, 15? It's like 15 minutes, that's fine. We'll be yapping during that time anyways. Oh. Oh yeah! The fervorment is gonna be good for crafting too, so I'm gonna have to do that afterwards. Now it just clicked into me what the fervorment was. Right. Crafting! We're gonna be better at crafting, or something like that. It'll be easier at crafting. Something like that. I don't know the specific details. I remember here when Hashafont was cheering us on before the fight. Oh. Crafting and gathering? Yes! That's gonna be so much goodness. Yay! We can continue on with crafting and gathering stuff too. Yeah, people used to level crafters to 50. Yes, that's gonna be big for me. I'm just reminded of Hashafon! I don't even say anything! It's just knowing! Oh my god. 2 foreign heretics against 2 knights of the Heavensward. Under the watchful gaze of the Fury, they would fight, and the winner's claim would be proven true. It was the opening gambit of a greater game whose stakes would remain unknown for some time. Thank you, my love, for always being here. Thank you. Oh. Okay, and then we gotta go upwards, actually. Fervament! Yeah, dude, for those of you guys who are coming in and who don't know me, I've actually been trying recently to actually get back into crafting. I did a little bit of crafting before streams, before I got to Heavensward, but then I kind of stopped because I got so invested in the story. But now I'm back to it. Ignore that I'm a level 80 fisherman. I kind of spent 3 days recently going ocean fishing and oopsies! Also, Overzealous Mage, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. But now I can actually work a little bit easier on working towards my crafting now. Ocean fishing is OP. Yeah, ocean fishing, like, really got me back into crafting again. So yeah. Helps with the 50 to 80 leveling. Still good. So... you can unlock 2 of the custom delivery NPCs from Fervament. Okay, you guys are gonna have to help me in regards to what exactly I can do, because I might be a little slow with learning exactly what happens. But we'll see. Okay, and so this was us. Was this the moment for the vault? Are we gonna be here to remember the vault? I swear to God, don't remind me of the vault right now. Don't remind me of the vault right now. I've cried too much tonight. You are Mistress Oka, if I am not mistaken. Yes, I am the wife of Hashafont. Someone who died in that building! We have met, though I am sure you do not remember. 'Twas a seeming lifetime ago when you answered the Archbishop's summons. I often come here to reflect upon all that has come to pass, and when I saw you gazing at the Holy Vault, I thought perhaps you had too. Yes, I lost my husband in this. Hello! You turned our world upside down, everything we held dear, for change, for the truth. They say it had to be done, that his grace sought godhood. If so, then perhaps it was the Fury's will that you prevailed. But to say it, to believe it? To believe it. I know that no man is without sin, but he was pious and humble, wholly devoted to the church and to his people. I knew him, miss, and he was a good man. Whatever else he may have been, I will remember him as a good man. You're remembering the memory of a man who was good, but not the present of he who is not. To walk the righteous path, to live for the sake of others, to rise to the highest station, yet remain powerless to bring to an end to your people's suffering. What price salvation then? What sacrifice beyond reason? For uneasy lies the head that wears a crown. Me! I wear a crown. Yeah, it doesn't really change much. You can still believe in him as the good man of the past. That doesn't change the fact that he is presently a man who had spent some time, you know. Excuse me, madam, for no reason in particular. What is the data center I should choose? Aether, Crystal, Dynamis, or Primal? Let me DM you something real quick, Remy. Let me DM you something real quick. Because you can't choose Aether. I will tell you this right now, you cannot choose Aether. Unfortunately, you can't. You could try for Aether since that's where everyone is, but it's congested beyond all hell. Yeah, let me message you, Remy. I was about to message a different Remy because I have 3 Remys in my friends list. Also, thank you for the care package. So sorry, I'm just typing real quick to Remy. Okay, there we go. I got it. I am memory number 87. Care for thyself now. I will care for thyself. I will drink some water. Okay, I sent you the information, Remy. I sent you the information, okay? Also, Sandra's Corner Cafe. Ooh, what kind of cafe are you running? Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, good night, wherever it may be for you guys. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Let me go. Where are we supposed to go? It's Lower Lenosha? Oh, we're supposed to go to... Wait, what? The fuck? Hold on. Oh, no, it's here. I was like, the fuck? Where are we going? Don't choose Aether if you have friends not on Aether. Well, to be fair, I am on Aether. That's the reason why Remy was asking. I'm on Aether right now, so that's the reason. You know? Okay, just making sure I'm reading. Crystal is high pop and I can normally get into with a queue of 13. Community-wise, it's vastly different depending on where you go, etc. I'm back. What I missed? We were just chit-chatting about different things and so on and so forth. What happened to Remy's 1 through 86? Some of them are alive, some of them are gone. It changes your game matches, though you can manually move to another DC to play with others, sacrificing certain perks like guild buffs. True, but Remy wants to try and get into my guild, so I had to explain to Remy, right now it's probably not possible, but we can hope... Guys, thank you for the Vine Boon, by the way. We can hope and pray that Adamantoise might, it's not a good chance, but might open up in the next patch. So in the 7.1, Adamantoise may open up, and we can hope and pray for that. But if Adamantoise doesn't open up, then, you know, it is what it is. We can't do too much about that. Chat, she's sending me the shopping list. That's true. That's true. I joined Aether because my best friend plays on Aether. I'm on Aether too. The famous infamous thing about Crystal DC is that Balmung is 14's very own red light district. Yes, I've heard. It's very... I will never touch that shit with a 10-foot pole, especially on stream. Issue is 3 months from character creation until you can mitigate. Wait, it's 3 months from character creation until you can mitigate? Caution. I forgot how to spell caution. By the way, as a small note, can I just say real quickly, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. In order for there to be no pre-rolls, we do have 3-minute ads happen at the top of the hour. There is going to be an ad happening in a few seconds from now. It's in about 30 seconds. It is a 3-minute ad, but you will not miss out on any form of content. I will not be seeing any kind of story or anything. We will also be sitting here and yapping a little bit, so do not worry about missing on anything. If you guys are able to, I would really appreciate you guys staying for the ad. Just lurk off, make sure you get some water, stand up, stretch, do what you gotta do. I know a lot of us are typically sitting down and watching and enjoying, but make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves as well. Self-care, please. But if you don't want to wait out, you can always subscribe, or you can go onto YouTube. Our stream is also on YouTube, and there is no advertisements there. It is just a 30-second delay, roughly. Here, so I'll be here until you raid me. Of course, we will be raiding out probably within the next hour or so. I'm not too sure. We'll see how far we get in here. We'll see whether there's anything more we can do before we call the stream, you know? If you wait until the dead hours of the server, like 3 or 4 in the morning, you could probably sneak in. Also possible. True. I'll take your word and wait till I'll go running to Clip Studio. Okay, Remy. Thank you. But yes, I appreciate you guys so much. There is an ad happening pretty much right now. It could be a very short ad, but we don't really know what will happen. Lady, this is most unexpected. You have business with the Admiral. I'm just gonna click on this just so it's a different text. Okay, there. That's where we're gonna pop off for 2 seconds. I'm gonna stretch a little bit because it's been a hot minute. I've been sitting down for about 5 hours, chat. Ow! I'm gonna, you know what? We're gonna do a little bit of stretching. We're gonna do a little bit of stretching because it's been 5 hours of sitting down. Ow, 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 ow. We don't want more shrimp backs. We do not want more shrimp back. Stand up, stretch, stand up, stretch, stand up, stretch. My knees feel like I'm 60 years old because they don't want to bend anymore. Okay. You gotta make sure you take care of yourselves, chat. Do a little bit of stretchy. What? Wow. You know what? I'm also going to get myself a little bit more water. I'm actually missing a little bit of water. So, I appreciate you guys so much. Give me 1 moment. I will go grab water downstairs, okay? 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I got water. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're sitting. We having a good time. I hope you guys are all still having a good time, by the way. Thank you for the care package. Thank you, thank you. I had a sour candy. It's really sour. It's really fucking sour. I don't really eat sour candy because it's typically too sour for me. But there's a lot of sour. Thank you for that, Pat. The ad break ends in like 2 minutes or 2 seconds. Sorry, 2 minutes. Okay, we're out of ads. Welcome back, my lovelies. I hope you guys had stayed and I hope you guys are having a good time. I hope y'all stretched.
You don't want to
got
be
some
like
water, got some food,
disgusting.
anything like that.
This is awful in every way. If I could
kill it,
I would. But I legally
can't. But I've considered it. Thank you so much, darlings, though. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys are having a good time. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we are going to continue on with this. We are going to continue on with this game. Zenithal haters. A journey of remembrance, you say? Well, far be it from me to deny you. Unannounced or not, I suspect the Admiral would be most displeased if she heard that I had turned you away. Are we gonna go talk with all the generals? Oh my goodness, grief grim, the nail emotes. Thank the navigator, I had resigned myself to another day spent to listening to my advisors prattle on about the beastman's latest movements. Come, lady, tell me of your adventures. Surgeon is always wearing Christmas colors. Hearts in the chat for anyone who had a shower and got unstinky during the ad break. A 3-minute shower, I don't know if that's enough time to be unstinky. These guardians sail in uncharted waters, though I hope these new reforms of theirs meet with no resistance. It would not be the first grand voyage to run afoul of reefs ere it properly began. But with Sir Emmerich at the helm, they may yet chart a course for generations to follow. Which is not to say our own doesn't need correcting. The Alliance has grown complacent. The bloody nose you gave us at the melee showed me that. Nor have I forgotten the lessons of the banquet. Rest assured, we will root out any further turncoats before the dagger is at our back. You have my word on that, and Lady Ugetti's, wait, I forgot. Ugetti's back too. Hold on, I need to clean my glasses. My glasses are filthy again. What the fuck? I eated the water. What the fuck? Why are you eating the water? 3-minute shower is doable, but getting dressed along with the shower is tough. Real. Preparing the shower, getting into the shower, and, like, getting dressed after the shower? I'm just saying. She had never been one to retreat, much less in the face of transparent theatrics, but this has been no ordinary battlefield. Its rules of engagement, anything but clear. So she would watch, and she would learn, and in time, she would act. Thank you for the yippee! Thank you. Okay. Let's go out. Honestly, I should be in like a better outfit. I should realistically be in a better outfit. But I think also the Dragoon outfit is like not like a bad thing to wear. I should just be in a better outfit. And then we end on Revenant's Toll? We're ending on Revenant's Toll? 3-minute shower is very good uptime for gaming, though. True. Oh, we gotta go up here. Yeet. Okay, we moving, we grooving. We're having a good time. I go sleep, get some rest, ma! Did my dailies got to level 85 with Viper. Let's go. Where? Oh, up. If you cut out the part of the shower where you have an emotional breakdown, it really speeds it up. That's very true. That is very true. Oops, wrong way. Maximum gaming. Giggity. Mistress Lady, is aught amiss? I am both flattered and surprised that you should remember my small role in this tale, given the grandeur of your subsequent endeavors. Though I must confess to having derived some selfish pleasure from donning the garment of the shinobi once more, I am honored to have been able to assist in freeing General Raban from his captivity. I believe I speak for all of my countrymen when I say that we are most grateful to have been granted the opportunity to contribute to the restoration of the Scions. Much has changed, it is true, and much may never be as it once was, but in watching you and yours rise from the ashes and rebuild, I am reminded that we must never give in to despair, for there is always something which may yet be saved. Aww. That's it? Really? I thought it would be... I thought it would be more, but... maybe that's me being a little silly with it. Alrighty. Yay! Oh, nope. That doesn't work. Okay. Okay. I'm going to quickly repair some shit. Summon my stuff. Because I just remembered. Adventure reward is done. Some of my finest work. Wait, what? You do not have any ventures in your inventory and therefore cannot assign your retainer a venture. Ventures can be acquired through various methods. Oh, fuck. I'm out of ventures? Oh, shit. I am out of ventures. Do I have... I do have my prisms in my inventory right now. That's good. Also, that's a 15! That's a 15. Do I have anything I need to sell? Ah, well, I came to the right person. I wanted to repair my shit too. There we go. Alrighty. Do I have anything I need to sell? Besides, like, a ton of these stuff. Ooh, high key? Kinda like that. Pretty. I wonder if that with this would be really cool. Curious. We'll see. A bracelet. We can just place this in the armory. Thank you very much. Place into armory. Okay. 5 quests, but well worth it. That quest chain is 5 quests. Really? It's very nice. I have mastered the Final Fantasy XIV shower. That's wild. Can trade in gear for seals at FC, then venture if it's gear you don't need from dungeons. Yeah, I have been doing that, thankfully. So that's at least good. I think what we'll probably do, we're gonna return back to the Foundation. We'll do the Fervament, because I need to at least unlock that and kind of understand it. And what better way to understand it than with chat with me right now? Do I do this one? Oh yes, because this is for the city. This is for the housing district. Ah, lady, I've been awaiting your return. You see, after you helped to bring an end to the Dragon Song War, we have striven to rebuild the city, and thanks to the assistance of countless craftsmen, our efforts to restore the firmament to its former glory are finally complete. In fact, House Dismal is assembled a team of masons so skillful. My brain is turning off. Let me drink water. Check the DMs. Oh, it is 5 full quests. Okay. Where do I had to go back to I had to go back to her and start. Oh, that's what you guys meant. Okay, let me go back to her then. Okay, let me do this. Let me go back. Thumbs up. Yeah. Okay. Now, see, listen, I'm a little slow, guys. You need to like be very specific with me sometimes. I was misunderstanding 5 quests situation. Thank you for that, Bat. Yes, I'm a little silly goober. Okay. In fact, House Dismal assembled a team of masons so skilled and efficient that they were able to finish the construction of an entirely new quarter. Its name is Imperium, and it was created to serve as a residential district for adventurers from across the realm. No amount of description can truly convey its splendor, so I've asked Thormelin to escort you there, that you might see for yourself. Seek him out in the broom, and where you have a moment. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that after. We have to kind of go back anyways. So, where do I have to go? Where is trying to remember where the fuck the thingy is. Mordana. I was trying to look for where Mordana is. Hi, Makoto. I see you. To be fair, I've been trying to give you as little information as I can. I know. Listen, if I'm being stupid like that, you can very well just be like, Oka, please, I'm begging you, listen to me for 2 seconds. No, it's okay. I understand completely, though. I understand you're trying to be kind about it, you know. Okay, yeet. Back to you. I was wondering why it would stop there for a second. Will you be traveling to Ulta next? If so, I would ask you a favor. I have prepared a special ungent to aid General Robin's rehabilitation. Injuries such as his must be tended to daily, even long after they have healed. You need only deliver it to his man, Commander Swift. He will see that the Flame General receives it. We begged them for Ishgard housing, and during Shadowbringers, they made it a huge project spanning several patches where the community had to raft and pool resources to advance each building of the housing district. Really? Really? That's kind of crazy, actually. I mean, I like the fact, listen, I love the idea that the community can help bring together these kind of, like, aspects. It's so interesting that that's the case. Greetings, lady. What is it that you have there? We got some potion thingies. Ungent? I was unaware that General required such stuff, and one of our Doman friends made this for him, did she? Very well, I shall be sure to pass it on. Actually, wait here. We have just this moment concluded a meeting. I expect he would be glad to speak with you before returning to the palace. In the progress the area went through, I'm sure there's a video out there of how wild those times were. Please, I would love to actually see a video about that. I would actually really love to see a video about that. It's why the firmament became a thing. But yeah, it was one of those few things that new players will never get to experience. Yeah, it sounds so cool. So, Commander Swift tells me that you came all this way to deliver, Ungund? Medicine! We'll just say medicine. Daily, she says, ha, well, mayhap it is best to be prudent. The gods alone know why you agreed to deliver to her, for her, though. Unless you mean to favor me with that rematch I requested. Ha ha ha. I love him. I jest, lass. You are on a journey of reflection, are you not? Mayor Wilbur said as much, and now you want to relive the moment you pulled me from the pit Albert left me in to rot. It shames me to think of it, that I was so blind to his hatred. Lolorito tells me that it was not always so. The Ilbert amended to him he once believed that I would return to Alamigo at the head of the army, but years passed and I did nothing. For all my accomplishments, for all my wealth, power, and influence, I did not to better the plight of my people. Not for lack of trying, but Ilbert didn't know. He thought the bull of Alamigo had grown fat and complacent, that my stories set a bad example for our countrymen. Forget your homeland and chase the old-done dream, a fine impossible dream which gave men the strength to endure their hardships and try to make new lives for themselves here. So the dream had to die. He would kill me, stir up the disillusion, armed them at the monastery's expense, and then... Forgive me, the silence paid the price of my failings. The gods know I have no shortage of debts to repay, of oaths to keep and duties to discharge, but mark me well, lass, there will be a reckoning. Mayhap not today, mayhap not tomorrow, but a reckoning there will be. Of course. Bye, old friend! My favorite 14 video is the recap of the DSR world race? DSR? What is DSR? A refugee of a fallen nation, he had risen from the depths of poverty to claim a seat on the syndicate. Yet, for all his great deeds, one was left undone, and like sands through an hourglass, the years slipped away, taking with them an old friend's hope. It is also how they reinvented the diadem duty that went through so many revisions before its current iteration. Huh. We gotta go to Falcon's Nest and fly so freaking far up. Goodness grief. DSR is the ultimate version of the Heavensward story. There's an ultimate version? There's an ultimate version? Goodness. Wait, I am going the wrong way. This way. Diadem was an interesting instant duty where previously players explored a Sea of Clouds-esque area, completing objectives and gathering items in an open zone. Ultimates are late game. Okay, sorry, that version of Ultimate. Okay, understandable. But retelling of story arcs. Okay. That's interesting. Genuinely, I'm so curious about learning more about how you guys played 14, or like even how like 14 players in general played 14 so very long ago. Because I feel like I'm in the best part of 14 right now. We're in the best phase of 14, where there's a lot of new story, there's a lot of really good quality of life changes, and it's just like the new graphics update for sure is like one of the big things, right? And it's very nice to be in this part, although it would be better if, Adamantoise was open, if Aether was open. Very hard, but so rewarding. It's like 6 fights in a row. Holy shit. There's a really good video about the story of DSR. DSR is a story that we will have to look at some point. Okay. I've never played 14. Sounds like you gotta learn to play 14, big. I'm just saying. 14 only gets better from here story-wise. TLDR Ultimates are a boss rush trial with no checkpoints. Yes, I have heard the dramas about, or not dramas, but the horror tales about that. There will be a point in which I will go into that. I do not know when that point will be, though. But soon. By the Fury, is that you, Mistress Oka? Forgive me, but what reason could you possibly have to return to this godforsaken place? I'm here for memories. Mayhap it is fate which brings you here on this day of introspect and reflection. We are come to Gorgony Mills to accept the surrender of a half a dozen heretics who once fought for the Lady Iceheart. If you are intending to visit the Cellars, I would ask that you do nothing to unsettle them. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to them. We're gonna go down. I remember this. We're gonna be talking about the whole Lady Iceheart thingy. The memories of Lady Iceheart. Wait, I know you. You were at the amphitheater with a Dragon Slayer. Hi, I am Dragon Slayer. I suppose we owe you an apology. When you came to us seeking to parley, we were sure it was a scheme to lure out Our Lady. We were sure about a lot of things. When she first shared her revelation, when she told us that she was not Saint Shiva reborn, we assumed it was a test, for had we not prayed for salvation, had she not descended to deliver us from evil? She replied that our prayers were but fuel for a fever dream, a construct born of desperation and denial. She was no savior, she said. But when we marched upon Ishgard regardless, she pulled us from the brink of oblivion and implored us to find another way, and here we are ready to lay down our arms at last. It's time. She considered you a friend. Had things had been different, mayhap we could have been friends too. Farewell. Have you ever done an extreme or savage? I have not. I have been very precautiously pushed away from all extremes and savages. Even though I said, oh, maybe we can try like one extreme, but no, I've been told not to do it as of right now. So I'm currently waiting on to like the time that feels right for us to do an extreme or savage, but at this current moment we haven't. Hopefully, when we have a lot of our community members together, it would actually be fun to play an extreme or savage raid with the community. So, oh, you have beaten the savages of Stormblood to unlock him. Checks out. Ultimate started in Stormblood? Ah. What even is the lowest level ultimate? Oh, okay. Forsaken by gods and men, they found salvation in a revelation. They would take up arms against their own kind to set ancient wrongs to right, cut out Ishgard's festering heart, and the war would be over. This they knew, believed with all their being, until their savior told them their efforts would be for naught. Listen, I love like the olden time talking, but my god, my brain sometimes cannot like read the words I am spewing out. I do love the story. I do love the way it's written. I just my tongue cannot like comprehend it. But then again, my tongue could barely comprehend fucking English, honest to god. So here's to hoping. But yeah, we're gonna go over here. So we'll see. Wait. SW is very hard with the oldie-timey talk, and all the names are super Frenchish. Yeah, that's the problem. It's French. If it was any other language, I think I might have an idea, but god damn it, it's freaking French. It's so hard for me to like attempt the dialect of French, or like the language of French. Goodness. Pew. Hello, it's I again. Well, if it isn't the great warrior of light herself, she who slew the dread worm Nidhogg, bringing to an end to 1,000 years of war and my very livelihood. Well, go on then, strike me down and finish the job. Stab me right in the heart. I'll even lend you my spear if you like. After all, I won't be bloody needing it. Tell me true, for a moment, had you fooled? Ye gods, as if I could hate the woman who did rid us of Nidhogg. Oh, and lest you worry, that business about me losing my livelihood couldn't have been further from the truth. In point of fact, peace is proving surprisingly lucrative. As our nation's ties with Velgar's brood have grown stronger and our interests in Dravania have begun to expand, we have seen a marked increase in the number of travelers on the road. Needless to say, said travelers require protection, which we are only too happy to provide. Granted, such work will not earn you a lordship like slaying a dragon might, but it pays well and is far less prone to end in incarceration, which seems a reasonable enough compromise, all things considered. Incarceration. It's not full French though, it just uses a lot of its structure. Yeah, even still. The damn French. Speaking of which, will Oka go to Paris next year for the Valorant, will Oka go to Paris next year for the Valorant World Championship? The world may never know. As long as there are wars to fight, there will be people who will take up arms not out of hatred or even a sense of duty, but for want of better employment. When presented with an alternative, such individuals may gladly trade their swords for sights, or failing that, pledge them to a more worthy cause. And then we completed in Tailfeather. But yeah, basically coils, they didn't know what they were doing, so made them way too hard for new players at the time. Then Heavensward, they learned and made a casual, friendly, basic version, and Savages for hardcore players. Yeah, I accidentally started like one quest conversation for coils and instantaneously got yelled at. I'm joking, by the way. I didn't get yelled at, but yeah, I accidentally did start like one accidental quest of coils, and instantaneously it was, I leave you for 10 minutes and you somehow do something you're not supposed to do. Something the matter, lass? Nath giving you trouble. Reminiscence? Please let me know if I'm saying your name wrong, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Thank you, thank you. Who's in Paris? Oka, of course. Who else would be there? That's true. It is funny that you would find coils at all. I think it was just, I just saw like a quest and I was like, oh, a quest. And then I saw baby girl baby and I was like, oh, look, it's the sister. So I was like, shit, clicks on her, and then instantaneously, you did what? It was just like the scream. You can do coils. I would just suggest getting either someone to unsync it for you, unsync it yourself. No, the thing is that I don't want to do it unsynced. I feel like I should do it properly and do it synced. Because like, where's the fun in doing it unsynced, right? If it gets too hard, if any of like the raids, right? If like, Savages or Ultimates or Extremes or Coils or any of that ends up getting too hard, as in we're literally doing it 10 times and nothing is working, we're hitting ourselves with a fucking brick, then I mean we can do unsynced, but it's not really like, it's not like the spirit of Final Fantasy to do it like improperly, I suppose, you know? Unless I'm essentially bashing my head against a wall multiple times, doing it over and over again because I'm trying to grind for gear, there's no reason to unsync it. You know what I mean? Even synced, things kind of melt in coils. Really? Did you do something again while I was AFK? No, I was talking about the fact that I started coils by accident earlier. Sis, I'm telling you this now. I'm not doing coils unsynced. Yeah, no. I don't want to do coils unsynced. Like I said, unless we're bashing our head against the wall multiple times over because it's not working, then we'll consider it. But like, you know me, I literally spent, how long did I spend? I spent like 20 plus tries just bashing my head against the Roxas fight in Kingdom Hearts 2, like not even 3 weeks ago. I was just bashing myself in the fucking head multiple times over trying to defeat that Roxas fight. So, yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm not doing coil sync. Oh. Okay, there you go. Sorry. There you go. I'm just following Dusk. Dusk is my Final Fantasy guide right now. Listen. Hands up. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing or talking about, I guess. I thought we were doing it unsynced. Or synced. Sorry. I thought we were doing it synced. But, I accidentally found coils too, or get a group if you want to do it synced for the challenge. Yeah, there's no fun in unsynced. I'm a crazy who goes in mine, a setting which makes it basically as hard as possible. That's crazy. How do you go about that, by the way, Tyla? Like, is it something where like you, at that point, you have either gone through it so many times that you have like a memory of exactly what happens next? Or is it something that you just kind of go through multiple times over again and again until it works? You know what I mean? Danger and risk is honestly kind of slay. After learning a fight is fun. If we're doing coils, we're doing it unsynced. This is not negotiable. Well, you can't unsync ultimates anyways, to a degree. Wait, no, I wrote that wrong. Correction to above. I'm not doing coils synced. I mean, the second coil fights are, there's fun, hard fights in this game. Coils is not one of them. Oh, hell no. If we're doing coils unsynced, or if we're doing coils synced, we would have done it already. Okay. Could we at least do last one unsynced? I'm also going through coil mine and blind. Oh god. First coil is kind of a breeze until tier 5, but tier 6 to... T5, but T6 to T9 is nightmarish. The major problem with doing coils is that it isn't in any of the roulettes, so you would need to gather your own party in doing so. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I actually did not know that. That could be okay at least. I think Bahamut himself. I think Bahamut himself we should do proper. I go with a group of friends in voice, and usually at least one person knows the fight as a guide. Mine, minimum item level no echo, is a setting right next to unsync. Oh. Well, I think then that, okay. If it's something where we essentially need to get our own party for, I feel like that's something where we can, what would happen is, when we're able to actually like plan that out, we can do like little planned party meetings to be able to do coils. So like maybe we can do it where it's like, I will plan like a coils event on stream and say, hey, this Friday we're gonna do a coils event. If you guys want to join us and party up with us, then please join in. Like we can do this through Discord and show it on stream, but etc, etc. I think it would be better, obviously, if we can grow the guild for us to be able to do that, or the FC for us to do that. Also, Celestia Starlight, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you. Yeah, high difficulty content, you basically need a pre-made group. No one queues for it. Okay, so yeah, I think it would probably be something where we can try and go for a pre-made group no matter what. Or like for those kinds of things. We kind of have to. We don't have a choice, you know? Well, unless you're in the Japanese servers, in which case everyone queues up for it for some reason. Oh my god, that's crazy. I've done it blind or with strangers too, but that tends to end poorly more often. Yeah, that probably, like, let's not hurt ourselves going through those kinds of fights, you know? We'll see. I'm interested, but at this point, I feel like we're not ready yet to be at that point, you know? We'll see what we can do. Also, by the way, guys, we are 16 followers away from reaching our next goal, our next follower goal. Let's go. I'm so glad. Cultural differences with the player base. No one really gets it. They don't pre-form. They just queue, adjust, call spots, then dive in. I mean, organized, honestly. A journey of remembrance, eh? Gods, it feels like only yesterday that Ysayle turned up Tailfeather with you in tow, back into our lives and gone all too soon. Did I ever tell you how we found her 5 years back in Torpor, out in the forest, all by her lonesome? Well, we weren't about to leave her there, so we carried her back here and tended to her till she woke up. Didn't say a word for days, Ysayle. Just sat there and stared up at the sky, as if the ground held nothing for her, and it didn't, we learned, when she finally spoke. Now, you might think she's not one to smile, but if you'd seen her in those years that followed... Then, one day, all of a sudden, she says she's got a truth that must be shared, up and leaves for the gods know where, and that was the last we heard of her, for a time. Redemption's not beyond us, friends. Come and hear the truth. Come and hear the Lady Iceheart speak. And they did. From far and wide, or so the story went. Some said there was nothing in it, but I knew. I think, lady, that deep down, most folk want to do right by themselves and others, by others. And they try. Oh, how they try. They do, certainly, and so did she. Aww. NA does marker dancing and Japanese does macro calls. That's wild. You're expecting to prog through the fight via PF in GP and then re-clears our duty finders. That's fucking crazy. We could use extremes to test whether we're ready / learning how to coordinate potentially. Level 50 primals are totally doable at normal sync with level 50 knowledge, but it's up to comfort. We can do it. Okay, out of curiosity, because I have work in the morning, so I can't stream for very long. Do we want to attempt to do one extreme fight tonight? Do we want to do a level 50 primal or whatever have you tonight? Do we want to even attempt it? Because this is something that, like, a lot of my community is not awake right now, or a lot of them have gone to bed already. Oro's gone to bed, Freeman's gone to bed, so they wouldn't be able to help. Tonight, I don't think so. I don't think so? Okay. We can see. Also, the legacies we leave, right? Yeah, the legacies we leave. Apologies, you came here to think on your own memories, not listen to mine. I take it the Nather next. Right then, if we're to do this properly, you'll need to gather up your incentives, same as before. In case you've forgotten, that's a basket of fresh, Calum tree fruit, a good jar of land trap nectar, and a dirt great cartload of young Nanka flesh. What? Ugh, come on, lass. Surely you can't be that bloody daft. You're more than welcome in their village already. Safe travels. I like that he fucking joked with us and I'm like, the fuck? I have to do this shit again? I'd say put out a call for like a static player tryouts. Oh dear God, are we doing static stuff? Would we even have 8 people to do that with? Hey, listen, we have wonderful people in this chat, but I also at the same time, a lot of us are not an Aether. I'm gonna be sure of that. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like, well, we can maybe plan this out for another time. Yes, we can probably plan this out for another time. Which means, if my lovelies, if you guys want to join us for our very, very first extreme or savage or any kind of thing, then please, I would love for you guys to stay within the community. Click, click. Hunter of dragons and gods, I bid you welcome. What would you ask of me this eve? Hey, do you have a memory for me? Once we would have had no conception of what you speak, though one mind does not forget, but we do. It can be most distressing. To remember is not enough. One must strain and give words to memory and inscribe words upon parchment. This is the Chronicler's Calling. Goodness grief. He wrote of how you came to Loth Astvath, and how you left to slay Ravanna, and how the young hunter trained with the old hunter while you were away. We shall treasure these memories, this history you have given us, and when new Vath join us, we shall share it with them as well. Bound no longer to the will of the many, they were now freed to walk their own path. Thus reborn, they would write the first chapter of a new history to be passed on to future generations. And as their culture grew older, richer, so too would their story. Alright. Extron! You'd have to travel, but we could. We can, let's... Okay, let's hold off on this conversation until the patch is done. Let's hold off onto this conversation until the patch is done. Because I think that would probably be our best bet. Can I just fly from up here? It took me this fucking long to realize I could fly from up here. I'm suffering, guys. I'm literally suffering. But I think what we'll do, we'll wait until the next patch comes in. We'll see what happens. We'll see if maybe Aether opens up or anything like that. And we're gonna see. Patch is definitely gonna be busy. Oh yeah, I know that Patch is gonna be busy. You guys are gonna be busy in general. I understand that. I'm not saying immediately after the patch. I'm saying more specifically, we'll see what happens with this next patch incoming before we kind of plan this out. Because there's not really much time we have. We have 5 days, right? I genuinely cannot like bring about a group within the next 5 days. I can't, because I have everything planned out till Sunday, and unless we're planning this out for Monday, which isn't going to be a good idea, it would be a little bit of a stressor, you know? We'll see, but after the patch, we'll see. Hey, maybe you guys can pop in for my birthday, and then we can talk about it more during that time. Because there is going to be some Final Fantasy news. I'm going to talk about some stuff that we're going to be doing in regards to the Final Fantasy 14 streams, and also the Final Fantasy 14 faction, or like the FC, on my birthday. So stay tuned for that. Oh, which also, by the way, for a lot of you guys, because a lot of you guys are new here, my birthday's on the 24th this month. So, yeah. It is after Thanksgiving, the day before Cyber Monday. Yeah. Friend of Yassail, warriors of warriors, thou art ever welcome to Annex Shrine. What bringeth thee to us this night? Do you have a memory for us, my love? There is much wisdom to be gained from looking to the past, to walk half-remembered paths and mark anew their twists and turns. We too do this, though not through pilgrimage, nor less the written word beloved to thine historians. In song do we preserve the deeds of our lost and chronicle the passing of the ages. Naught hath greater power to stir our hearts. 'Twas a dirge of profoundest sadness that rouses Nidhogg's brood to action. A dirge to which soundeth no more. Now a new song riseth to fill the void, one of hope rekindled, of war's end and peace's rebirth. I shall sing of thee and sail ever after, that all may know and remember. Hold on, I'm gonna drink water. In the chorus, the fallen could rise once more, for none are dead whose names yet echo in the heavens, and the song would not end until the last voices fell silent. Heroes and villains, sinners and saints, all would live again. We're gonna go to the Mughals! Goodness grief, thank God I got so much money, because traveling all the way over here is gonna be wild. This soundtrack, low-key, kind of calming. Speaking of, Oka, what's your favorite game soundtrack? Oh, that's so difficult of a statement to ask. Every single game I've played, the music has been fantastic. There's never a game that I would not like the music out of, right? If I had to pick something, I think Okami's music soundtrack is something that I will always fondly remember. Or Undertale. Honestly, Undertale is also just something that is like, you can't go wrong with Undertale's soundtrack. Actually, more specifically, the 5th anniversary orchestra soundtrack that they did for Undertale is probably my favorite, because I still listen to that frequently, and I love it dearly. But Final Fantasy XIV's OST is very much great. Final Fantasy 15, I loved Final Fantasy 15's OST. I do love Final Fantasy 15 though. And I love Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 had some fantastic bangers too. So, well, yank my palm and call me Molebat. I certainly wasn't expecting to see you today. Still calling yourself lady? Ugh. Not that there's anything wrong with that, Kupo. Anyways, what are you doing here? The genre variety is crazy. That's also very true. It kind of depends on what your mood is, too. That's just the big thing. Thank heavens for that. I was sure you were going to ask for help with yet another one of your sighting quests. But by all means, we'd love to pass the time reminiscing about the good old days. And when better than now, Kupo? What with your friends visiting and all? Wait here, I'll fix them. Our friends are visiting? Which friends are visiting? Would you describe it as Oh, it is! It's baby girl. I was thinking, is it baby girl? It is baby girl. Full glad am I to see you again, lady, and in Moghome of all places. Kanasena, hello, my love. Koopa Koopa, is it really you? And just when we were about to leave. I think it's wonderful, this pilgrimage of yours, a final reflection upon the past, that you may face the future with eyes unclouded and a heart at peace. Few would deny that the events of recent days warrant such contemplation. When last we stood in this place, I dare say none among our number would have believed what was to follow, young Estinian least of all. Upon learning what befell him at Asla, I confess I thought him lost, but when Master Alphino told me of your great struggle and of his salvation, I was reminded of your talent for the impossible. Thank you. If you ask me, he seemed altogether too stubborn to die, though I suppose it is no small feat to evict a spite-filled worm once it has made its home in one's head. With Nidhogg's passing, the children of Ishgard and Dravania may at last look to the future. It is my hope, however, that they will not forget the deeds of history, nor the many thousands of lives lost in their conflict, for only through remembrance will they avoid the mistakes of the past. Remembrance. Someone call me. We thank you again for your hospitality, Chieftain Moglin, and pray that you will one day allow us to extend you the same courtesy. I wish you well in your journey, lady. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Until we meet again, Kupo. Even in the farthest reaches of distance, dangerous lands, one may chance upon a friendly face. Though given to mischief and largely unconcerned by the troubles of the outside world, they came to understand Ishgard's plight and agreed to lend their aid. Eventually, that is. We gotta go to Zenith. We could just fly, but I'd rather just not get out of this goddamn location. On foot. You even gave drum and bass like the Bismarck? Goodness grief. Or you even get drum and bass. Or bass. Bass, not bass. Bass is fish. Bass is music. And then here was our camp. Here was our camping. So I don't get to say it. Nobody of our friends are gonna be here unless Estinian walks by. But I'll just sit here camping by my lonesome. That's wild. What the hell? The memories. The crackling warmth of Alphino's campfire, the savory waft of Sally's bubbling stew, and the soft snoring of Moghan sleeping on the grass. A cold wind blew that night as well, and on the morrow they mounted the steps and blew the horn, but having climbed to the summit with hope in their hearts, they descended dejected, weighed down by truths too grim to contemplate. It's so pretty. It's so fucking pretty. Have you done Alexander raids yet? Yes, I've done the Alexander raids. I've done the Shadow of Mac Alliance raid, and I've done the... What is it called? I've done the Triad. The Warding Triad raids. Also, give me 1 second, by the way. My dad is calling. Give me 1 moment, okay, chat? Chat, I don't have to work tomorrow! Yippee! Guess who's going to be spending tonight playing more Final Fantasy? This bitch! Oh wait, I forgot that my oopsies. I forgot my VTube studio wasn't on. Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay, I don't have to go to work tomorrow. My dad found someone to cover, so hee hee. So guess who's playing more Final Fantasy for the next 6 hours? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, chat be over here. Looking so cute, looking so fine tonight. But yeah, just to answer once again, by the way, Alexander raids we did. So Dusk, just so you guys know, Dusk Mirage is the one who actually got me into Final Fantasy 14. He's also the one who is a Final Fantasy 14 veteran. So he has an actual account that is in Dawntrail already, but he gave me a list of what exactly to do in what's it called, in Post-Heavensward. So he told me about the fact that we should do Alexander raids. I kind of messed up and did all of the Alexander raids in one stream. We did the Shadow of Mac, which we also did in one stream, or not one stream, we did it in like between 2 streams, I think. And then we also did the warming triads. We did the triads. So we did all that. So we already did all those, and literally the only thing stopping us from getting to Stormblood at this point is literally MSQ at this point. We don't have any more triads or any more like raids that are necessarily important for this section, you know. So, oh yeah, Warring Triads. Thank you. Hildebrand, points to Dusk. If you guys have any questions about very specific things, Dusk could probably answer that better than I could. The optional dungeons are you could do whatever. Yes, we could do the optional dungeons, whatever. It's just those kinds of dungeons are like things that we could do, you know? Don't worry, you'll have a ton of friends later in the game constantly bugging you to help them. That's also very true, you know? I wanted to provide, Dusk provided a list of release order for all the content because I didn't want us to miss out on any of the raids. Yes. Wait, what is she doing, Hildebrand? Am I doing Hildebrand? Sigh, I suppose we probably do need to get to Hilda eventually. Do we want to do that for next stream then? Has totally not been avoiding that. Oh god. Why are you avoiding it? That sounds scary. Why are we going to avoid it? Okay. Okay, better question. Can Hildebrand be done in one stream or less? That's the better question. Hildy is a 180 in mood? Oh dear god. Okay. Please explain to me how long typically would it take to get through that. Taste and humor, that's really the issue to me. Ah, okay. You, there, over here, quickly. Please let me know it's Nanamo. Please, let it be Nanamo. My baby girl, I've missed you. Hello, my lovely. I should have known you would see through my disguise, but enough talk. We can't linger here lest the guards recognize your sultan. She's so cute. Hildy is a thing that expands over expansions. Each expansion gives more for it. There's a Hildy brand every expansion, but ARR is the longest of them. Oh dear god, we never did it for ARR, did we? Then. I don't know, I've not done it at all. I've not done it all, and it's the one thing that broke my no skipping cutscene rule. Really? Okay, so assumingly, chat, real quick. By the way, this song is so pretty. Fuck, it's so pretty. Assumingly, because of the fact that I did not do ARR's Hildebrand, should I, like, how long is that gonna take for me to do ARR and Heavensward? Also, on a different note, how long is the stream average? Like, roughly 5 hours. My stream average is roughly 5 hours. It's like 4 to 5 hours, kind of depends on what we're doing. If it's a Final Fantasy only stream, 4 to 5 hours, assumingly. Easily done in less than 4 hours, only for ARR or for all of it, or for like ARR and Heavensward. Also, on a different note, should I do it on stream or should I do it off stream? Can I just ask that? Should I do it on stream or should I just suffer through it, skip through a lot of it, or like speed run through it off stream, you know? So yeah, start the quest, see if the humor clicks for you on stream. Okay. How about this? Okay. Dusk, I have a question for you real quick. This is not on Final Fantasy. Dusk, you know Kiwok as much as I do. Do you think he is going to be okay with watching Like a Dragon Yakuza live action in English? Because it's still not in Japanese right now. Because here's the thing. I can change tomorrow's schedule instead of us being in the Discord to watch it in the Discord server. We could, instead of watching the live action, we can just play more Final Fantasy and I can attempt to do it tomorrow. Heavensward, I'd say another hour or two. Begrudgingly, maybe. Okay. Because here's the thing. The next time I could play Final Fantasy on stream will be next Wednesday? Let me check my schedule real quick. Is it next Wednesday? No. The next time I could play Final Fantasy XIV will be next Thursday, which isn't really ideal. Actually, nah, fuck that noise. I can play I can play Final Fantasy on Tuesday. I could just do it after Ace Attorney Investigations, but it would be a half day. It wouldn't be a full stream. It would be a half stream doing so. He wouldn't openly say anything. If you said you wanted to, he wouldn't argue. You're right. Big Brother is like that. Hilda do on stream for sure. You'll know very early if it's for you. Ah. Joy. Okay. How about this? Next week, we will try and attempt to get through the Hilda streams. We'll get through the Hildebrand stuff, okay? Next week, we'll try to do that. Then we'll continue on with more Heavensward or post-Heavensward stuff. I think that would probably be our best bet, okay? As you may have deduced, I am taking the air outside the palace when I saw you standing there staring off into space. Have you something on your mind? I understand completely. So much has happened, so much has changed, and all in so short a space of time. Even now, I struggle to make sense of it all. But one thing at least is abundantly clear. I owe you an immense debt of gratitude for all you have done on my behalf and on behalf of those whom I hold dear. If you want an idea, they use Hildebrand every expansion to test the game's facial animations as well as general character model animations. Oh dear God, that does not sound great. How about this? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. How about this? We will do a earlier stream tomorrow, maybe. We might do an early stream tomorrow. And in the same time, at the same time, I will have a poll tomorrow about whether we should actually watch Like a Dragon Yakuza 4, 5, and 6 if it's still in English. If people say yes, then we'll end the stream, go into the Discord server, watch it. If people say no, then we'll just continue streaming. Duh. It is by definition the game's gag questline. Oh dear God. Okay. Also, shit, there's an ad happening soon. Okay, let me finish this real quick, and then we'll talk during the ad break. Oka, but when can we show you the Sonic Adventure Snapcube fandom? After Arcane on Saturday. You can do it after Arcane on Saturday. Maybe. But one thing at least is abundantly clear. I owe you an immense debt of gratitude for all you have done on my behalf, and on behalf of those whom I hold dear. You don't need to thank me, darling. After I woke, Papa Shan told me everything. It was a lot to take in, but nothing could prepare me for what Lord Lolorito had to say. That ruthless, manipulative swine came before me and expressed regret for what had come to pass, and thinking to make amends, offered all of Telegid's assets, as well as half of his own personal fortune to the crown, and I accepted. Long did I debate how best to use this wealth. There is no end to the troubles facing our nation, and no shortage of worthwhile causes, yet none among our people have suffered more than the refugees, and it is they who shall be first to receive aid and succor. Let me finish this real quick. We'll deal with the ad, and then we'll keep on talking, chat, okay? There's also the matter of the terrible wrongs committed against you and yours, for which I am in large part responsible. Nay, do not protest. It is the truth. Accordingly, I have set aside monies to aid in the Scion's rebuilding, if you would have them. That would be most welcome, thank you, Your Grace. Mayhap it would be best if we did not. I would rather she'd use the money for her kingdom. I see. I trust you know that I would never presume to atone for my mistakes with money. I only wish to see it put to good use. Assuming you have no objections, I shall pledge the funds to the continued development of Revenant's Toll. Yeah, that's fine. That one's fine. Oh, listen to me. So much for enjoying a moment's respite outside of the palace walls. It rather seems as if I had brought my responsibilities with me. I suppose I should return. It was good seeing you, darling. Lady Lyria, you must come home at once. Father is worried sick, you know. God, confound it. You lot search this area. I know she came through here. On the other hand, it is essential that a ruler see firsthand how her subjects go about their daily lives, and I have not visited the markets in weeks. 'Twould seem a shame to let this opportunity go to waste. Lady, might I impose on you to have a brief yet cordial conversation with those sultans sworn? I leave the choice of subject matter up to you. Take care. Captain Roy Foker, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Welcome in. She's the same as always. Okay. There will be an ad happening in about 20 seconds. It is a 3-minute ad. I know it sucks, but the thing is that it is so that pre-rolls do not happen for any of our wonderful, welcoming Final Fantasy XIV community members to come in and say hello and join in on the stream. Take it as a moment to stand up, to stretch, get some water, get some food. I know your cups of water are absolutely empty right now. Go get some water. I know it, you stinkies. So go get some water. Take it easy. Take a break. You will not miss out on any story. I promise. We will be sitting here chit-chatting a little bit, maybe planning on how we're going to do this, and yeah, we'll figure out what we'll do. Maybe we'll do the Hildebrand quest tomorrow, by the way. We might attempt to just force ourselves to go through the Hildebrand quest tomorrow, okay? All right, Arcana Saturday. Too bad I'm out of play, though. No, Big, I'm so sorry. That is obviously not Nanamo. That is Lilia. Lilia. Yeah, I don't know why they call her Nanamo. Yeah, I know, right? I can't believe they're trying to call her Nanamo. That's crazy. Poor baby girl, she was placed on the throne far too early. That is very true. We get to meet Greg, though. That is very true. Clearly Peak, also very true. But thank you so much, darlings, for being so supportive and kind to me. Oh, wow, you haven't met Greg yet? I have no idea. I guess we're meeting Greg now. I guess. So, yeah. Makoto. I will add you into the Oka Forest. Makoto. Thank you so much. You are now in the Oka Forest, darling. Thank you. I have added you in. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. But yes, we are going to... What is going to happen is... Hi there. Hi, Lenny. I hope you're doing well, darling. Welcome. I don't know if you're dealing with the ads. I'm so sorry if you are. But thank you so much for being here, darling. Thank you. Thank you for your very first daily leave. How was stream, by the way? I wasn't able to stay for so long. But how was your stream? I hope everything went well. But yes, I do appreciate you guys so much for helping me out. What we will probably do is we will probably wait on, we'll probably do Hildebrand tomorrow. Begrudgingly. And then we'll just get it done and over with. You know what I mean? We'll just get it done and over with so then we could continue story next week, you know? I'm doing so well. How are you, dear? I'm doing well. Currently, there is a little bit of an ad break going on for the 3-minute ads. And so we're just chilling, but we've actually finished quite a lot. I laughed today. I cried so much today. And we've been having a fun time during stream. So it's been really well. But yeah, we'll begrudgingly go through... We'll begrudgingly go through Hildebrand tomorrow, so then we don't have to worry about it. I'd rather just zoom through it and just bite my tongue and go through it as fast as I possibly can and just get it over with. You know what I mean? It might not be a fun stream, but we can make fun of it. You know, we can make fun of it. I think I'll save going in and seeing the first quest till tomorrow, because I don't want to see it, hate it, and then dredge about tomorrow. You know what I mean? I'd rather just bite the bullet, bite my tongue, go through it. I have heard that potentially later Hildebrand may be kind of better, but ARR Hildy is... okay, that's unfortunate. 25-minute queue for Stormblood Alliance raid? Oh, dear God. To be fair, I think my brother would want to watch Arcane with me, so I might watch it with him. Sorry, you're all good, Big. You are genuinely all good. Well, they had to start somewhere. Yeah. Listen, ARR for me was already a little bit of a stress anyways, so I'm kind of on the understanding that, yeah, this is not going to be fun. But we can hope. We can hope and we can try and we can pray and we can lie about how great it's gonna be, but we'll see. Again, that's my feelings on the matter. It may be different for you. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, of course. But yes, I do appreciate you so much. Personally, I wouldn't say AR Hildy's brand. It's going to depend on the humor. In the end, it is very much going to depend on the humor. You know what I mean? I beg your pardon, miss, but did you perchance see a young Lalafellan noblewoman pass this way? No, I did not know anyone of the name Nanamo who passed this way. Are you certain? Oh dear, Master Papa Shan said this might happen, but I never truly believed he was so serious. Oh my goodness. Okay. The triumphs we share. Which is this? The last one, or are we on the second to last one? We are on the second to last one. Okay. Wait. I know you. You're LadyOka. Again, it was Lilira. Yeah, it's Lilira. We don't know anybody from Nanamo to Lilira. Not at all. You meet her really early if you start in Alda. Yeah, I never started in Alda. I started in Gridania. I'm an alpha Vtuber. Of course I start in the forest. Although my baby girl here is a dragoon, it still doesn't change that fact for me. You're on Turtle? I'm on Turtle? What? Oh yeah, I'm on Adamantoise. Yes, I am on Adamantoise. Because people never unlock alliance raids are just forced or just the forced crystal tower. Also very true. I can give Hilda credit for one thing. Without Hilda, the animations in this game wouldn't be nearly as good. Hilda was like the test ground for animations. Yes. Hi, Big. Thank you for your daily leaf, by the way. Also, if you guys are new here, we do have a little daily leaf system. It is just to say, hi, I am here. I grab you get to grab a little bit of XP for being here, etc., etc. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I started limb slip because I started as an Arcanist. That's actually fair. I started as a Lancer. So I started as Dragoon because I wanted to be a Lancer. And it was really funny because the person who is continuously an elf ranger would somehow not be an elf ranger in the hit MMORPG series Final Fantasy XIV. It was really funny that I just completely decimated everyone's expectations. There we go. I thought I grabbed it before I napped. Guess not. No. Our stream crashed, unfortunately. Our stream genuinely crashed. So, everybody's daily leaf got reset. So if you guys haven't gotten your daily leaf, if you guys haven't gotten your daily leaf in the stream crash, then yeah, please make sure you do it. Gridania would love an elf ranger. That is very true. They would. I was not that elf ranger. I went into Aura Dragon because I wanted to be Dragoon. Oh my god. Anyways, let's finish this up in the next hour so then I'm not streaming till midnight again playing Final Fantasy XIV. What a stroke of luck. I can think of none better qualified to help us. You see, it is no mere noblewoman that we seek. Wait, hold on. The fuck? Oh, I thought I missed something. But Master Papashan was most explicit about the need for secrecy. Pray forget I mentioned it. We will find we will find the lady on our own. You're not subtle. What cruel fate to lose her father as a child and be compelled to rule in his stead, and how the years had tempered her dreams and not her, sometimes brutally, the price of naivete. Though outwardly unscathed by her ordeal, it was a wiser, more wary Nanamo who reclaimed the throne. I love Nanamo! I love baby girl. I cried so much when she had quote-unquote died. Yeah, it's funny your model is elf girl, yet you are lizard girl, literally. It was so funny. Finally got Pop. Let's go. We're gonna go into Revenant's Toll. Hey, let's go. Can't believe Oka killed Nanamo that one time. I cried. It's like, it by accident. I didn't intend it. The fuck? Okay. Kicks door down. Hi. Is anyone in here? Wait. This is definitely not who I'm supposed to look for. Where the f- Huh? I definitely just walked right past someone that I was supposed to go to. Okay, that's quest. It's in the freaking... Okay. Oopsies, I just walked right through when I wasn't supposed to. Oka slayed too much. That's very true. I need sleep. It was an enjoyable moment watching the stream. Enjoy the MSQ. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you, thank you. I hope to see you soon, but if not, I hope you have a wonderful day, night, wherever it may be. Thank you so much for being here. Where the flying fuck am I supposed to look for? Oh. I'm so smart. There you are, lady. Higiri told me of your pilgrimage. I knew it was only a matter of time before you sought me out. I too have been reflecting on the choices which shaped my path when I took to the road with my grandfather, when I joined the Crystal Braves, when I tried and failed to warn you before the banquet. I had my suspicions about Wilred's death, and that it was work of a Garlean spy within our ranks, but I could not be so sure who was involved, hence my desire to speak with you in private. I thought long and hard about how to approach you without rousing suspicion, mayhap too long. Eventually, I decided to arrange a meeting through Mistress Momodi. Little did I know that bastard Laurentius had seen me do it. Shortly thereafter, the fourth received urgent summons. Needless to say, I had no choice but to answer, and soon found myself at the mercy of Captain Ilbert's band of traitors. They confined me to the Rising Stones, along with others still loyal to the Scions, Riol, Infamy, Ergrahus? Anyways, quite what they planned to do with us, I couldn't say. Mayhap they thought that we would turn, given time. The fools. Kicks door open, walks in, turns around, walks out, literally. That's just me. One day we will get the Oka Slay emote. Do you guys want an Oka Slay emote that badly? Hello?
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long.
I hope you're doing well, darling. Thank you so much for the
day
to leave. An Oka Slay emote would be fun. I mean, you gotta be subbed in order to use the emote, though, Big. But hey, if that's something you guys want, I will write this into the list of things that you guys want. As always, I'm always very much open for you guys to let me know about things you guys want. So, hey, if you want an Oka Slay emote. Technically, the Oka Slay emote is really just, this. This is the Oka Slay emote, for real. I'm brainrotting everyone with the Slay! An Oka Slay emote sounds dope, dude. I hope you're doing well, Chains! I hope you're doing good. Chains, remind me again, where exactly do you live? If you're comfortable with saying it on stream. If you're not, you can just DM it to me. Where do you live again? You moved at some point. I'm trying to... There's a reason why I'm asking. There's a reason why I'm asking. I don't think I'm the only one who would want it, so it wouldn't just be for me. It's for the real people. It's for the Oka community, for real. Slay, queen, slay, slay your enemies, salt the wounds, flay the blood from their bounds. I live next to the president, for real. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay. I was going to say, because I'm actually going to be going to New York, and I remembered for a second, I was like, does Chain still live in New York? Or was that someone else who lived in New York and I couldn't remember for the life of me? So I'm going to be going to New York soon for like a very short period of time. So I wanted to say, when? New Year's. I'm going to be going for New Year's. So we're going to be going to New York for New Year's. Lieutenant Yu has bid the third keep us under constant guard, but when Captain Ilbert moved to carry out General Roban's execution, they were forced to withdraw all but a token force, which when we took by surprise one night, and then it was over. One might argue that it turned out better than it had any right to, all things considered. Still, there are nights when I lie awake wondering if I had done things differently, if I had been more careful or more decisive. When then? But there is naught to be gained from thinking thus. We must count our blessings, must we not? We are still here, and most of what was broken can be rebuilt. You will see, lady, you will see. For the freedom of all, it had begun with an oath and ended with a betrayal, as the conspirators turned on their comrades for coin and country. The good and true were beaten and imprisoned, or else butchered where they stood, and even in their darkest moments, they never stopped believing that the dawn's light would shine again. Okay, and then we gotta go to Ishgard. Yeah, we gotta go to Ishgard, which I'm trying to click on the foundation. That's the recruitment notice. Okay. So, we'll just take a speedy trip over here. Jump. But yeah, for all of my lovelies, if any of you guys are actually in New York and you are willing to chit-chat with me, I would love to be able to have you guys with me in conversation, you know? Because I'm going to be in New York for a hot minute. Well, hello there, lady! Fancy meeting you here. Hi, Wedge. Wedge and Biggs! Oh, I've missed them. How are you? How have you been? Reminiscing about the glory days, eh? We spent many a sleepless night hammering away in that corner of ours. How's your mana cutter holding up, by the way? It's going well. It's very, very nice. That's good to hear. Not that I had any doubts, like our craftsmanship's second to none. Quite right. It will take more than swirling wind and raging dragons to bring her down, and that, my friend, is an Ironworks guarantee. Speaking of which, on the back of the field test success, we've gone ahead and licensed the design for mass production. Soon, the Sky Steel manufacturer will be churning out mana cutters by the dozen, which is why we're here today. As a matter of fact, to make sure their mechanics, whatever, won't bugger anything up. I got jump scared by Biggs' voice in a random story cutscene, not because anything about the scene, just he never gets voice acting, so I forgot what his voice sounded like. Fair enough. Apparently, adventurers have been queuing up to place an order, and even some sky pirates. Just imagining the sea of the clouds teeming with our creations fills me with a pride's joy. Right then, that's enough patting ourselves on the back. We've got to make sure the cutters are up to snuff, or Jessa will never let us hear the end of it. From now till we finish, there'll be no more breaks, distractions, and not one wink of sleep. Do you hear me? Curling. Wait, hold on. In carts chocobo. I wish Biggs and Wedge got VAing more. True. Well, we'll leave you to it. Till next time, eh? Ta-ta for now! Good to see you boys again. Good to see you boys again. Despite the many hardships they have endured, or perhaps because of them, they greet every new challenge with a smile. Their workshop, their battlefield, their tools, their weapons. They invariably rose to the occasion, delivering ingenious solutions to seemingly insolvable problems. Are we gonna see Sid in this journey? Oh dear freaking god, we're gonna have to go back to a Mog home to fly way over there. Goodness grief. I'm so curious. I am so curious. What is the ending of this? But I don't want it spoiled, of course. It is gonna be worth it, is what I'm told, and that's all I have been told. And my chest keeps giving me hiccups. Ow! The camera got smacked there. Oh, wait, what? Obtain a Fisher's Life for Me achievement for Lanosa, Blackshroud, and Thanaland. Oh. I got a level 50 rod, which I already kind of am farther than I need to be. Teehee. Oopsies. Hiccups are very not slay. Nail emoji. We're gonna think about Estinian here. In our battle here, too. Less for stats, more for flex. Yeah, exactly. Through Tempestus, winds, they carved a path, breaching the dread worm's sanctums, and there did they put him to the sword. Yet in the wake of hard-fought victory were secrets laid bare in a vision dark and disturbing. The legacy of the feathers bequeathed to their sons and passed down their generation through the generations. Old blood enduring in the new, and the mark of original sin. Because it proves you got all the achievements. Also very true. And then we get to Hilda, back in Ishgard, goodness grief. Tempestuous. Thank you. I am severely bad in English, and I will continue to be severely bad in English until the day I die. English is the worst language. Bonk, bonk. Hi, Hilda, my love. The impossible girl, for real. And there she is at last. Gilberlunt said you were wandering all over, reminiscing about days gone by. Seemed a bit too soon, if you ask me. It's not like I don't understand, though. Some days I'll be walking through the broom, same as normal, and it'll hit me all of a sudden just how much has changed for us, though I know it's a bit different from what you've been through. Puts me in mind of the first time I saw her and her friends up near the Aetherite being shown around by that house for Tom man. Temptress. Oh, you never told me you'd met before. Huh. Ah, what can you do? It weren't so much a meeting as a heckling, to be honest. When I heard their guide warning them off paying a visit to the broom, it's stuck in my craw. And you've got to admit that Master Alpha knows the spitting image of a snotty little lordling. Not wrong. A little lordling that went on to fight 2 knights of the Heavensward and Lady here in a trial by combat, not to mention helping retake the vault from the True Brothers. Fury have mercy, it feels like a bleeding lifetime ago, doesn't it? Don't it? Why can I not click? Cause it was. When we've got now's nothing like what we came before. It's a bleeding rebirth is what it is. Cold comfort to the folk who died getting us here. Still, this piece is ours, and we owe it to ourselves to make the most of it. Meaning, we've got to work twice as hard to make the broom a better place, and no more harassing blue bloods neither. Of course. I am Hilda's biggest supporter. Real. Aye aye! The mongrel, goodness. A world apart from the opulence of the pillars, they had toiled, shrouded in the haze of the broom. Sentenced to a life of hardship by birth, they dreamed of revolution as children dream of fairies. Then one came and went, and they suddenly found themselves with a seat at the table. Oh, goodness grief. Okay. Moving over here. Goodness, this is such a long event. I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong. It's so much longer than I anticipated. Oh, clouds part and let shine brilliant sun upon Lanu Vanu. Great Netherling warrior returns to Oak Ichi ni san. Yep. Arigato. Thank you for the cat ears. Thank you. I am going to have to... Oh dear God. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you. I am gonna have to remove the tail though, unfortunately, because as much as I love my little tail over here, it is gonna block the chat, or not the chat, the conversation. So, oh, hold on. Unlock. Tail, you go away for a second. Relock. And then back into the spot. But thank you for the cat ears, the head pat, and the bonk. Thank you. Oh, clouds part and let shine, brilliant sun upon Lonu Vanu. Great Netherling warriors return to Oke Zundu and on pilgrimage of remembrance. Well, well. Know that we will always be grateful to you for your victory over the ravenous white. No longer need we fear for the safety of our smallest islands. But Lonu Vanu is not one to forget Netherling's first comings when she saves us from certain death at the hands of the Black Ones. A distant memory through it is. Yes, her many deeds are the stuff of legends. We shall remember the stories in the hero's name, LadyOka, for they are worthy of celebration now and ever after. An earnest, good-natured people, they had borne witness to the rage of their beloved god's twisted manifestations, and proclaimed it to be false. By the grace of kind travelers were they delivered from its wrath, the mad god's death, signaling the birth of a new hero. And then we go all the way back to Great Ania. Fake cat girl for real. Fake cat girl for real. To be fair, if I had to be a cat girl, what would I be? Based off of the tail, I would be a fluffy cat girl. Because I would absolutely, actually, you know what? Let me just ramble about this while we're traveling. I would absolutely be the one cat that is so lazy when, like, you would think otherwise, and she's just a princess, you know? She's just a princess. She lay back, she eats when she wants to, she'll play when she wants to, she'll sleep probably 90% of the day away, and you know, she's cause like the fluffy tail. She's not someone who like is there. She's just there, or she's not someone who's like there to have fun. She's there to just be there. Lazy when you spend so much time working for us. Teehee. Listen, she'll work when she wants to. She'll be lazy when she is. My cat for real is Oka. It is just Oka, but with hair. It's fucking funny. It's just Sunchu. It's almost a raccoon tail. Yeah, it's pretty much like a raccoon tail. Well met, lady. What brings you here this night? Dude, I am thirsty. Holy shit. I'm also really hungry, so I definitely need to end the stream soon, just so I can at least eat. Indeed, though it seems an age, but it was not all that long ago that we rescued Stola from the live stream. How quickly we began to forget even those memories most precious to us. In my defense, I might add that I have rarely missed an opportunity to make new memories with my sister in the days since our return. Our conversations are largely on matters of scientific and professional concern, ancient Allegan technologies, primals, Asians, and so forth. She has an insatiable thirst for knowledge, as you know. Yet, while I understand her desire not to burden those around her and with her troubles, and to carry on as she did before, I do worry that her willingness to manipulate her own aether to compensate for the loss of her sight may have dire repercussions. She never told it. This is the time where like Warrior of Light finds out that she's blind. Oh dear God. I do worry that her willingness to manipulate her own aether to compensate for the loss of her sight may have dire repercussions. She never told you then. But of course not. 'Twould rather have defeated the purpose. You should know that the technique she employs places a tremendous strain on her body. She is, of course, well aware of her limits, and more than willing to ignore them should she deem it necessary. I pray you see that she does not. Of course. Regrettably, she is wont to ignore my advice when it does not suit her, yet given your shared experiences, mayhap she will be more willing to heed your warnings. Her sister was under no illusions as to the dangers of the life she had chosen. Should the worst come to worst, Yistola would do what needed to be done, pay any price, make any sacrifice, and that without hesitation. She was a woman of conviction and deserving of respect and admiration, and no small amount of worry. And we go to Slowfix in Idleshire. Yeah, like directly telling you this is, but here's the thing, because this is an optional quest, we will never acknowledge it in game. Or we will acknowledge it and then we'll fake being shocked again? Maybe? Mayhap? Slowfix. Why must governing Great Goblin nation be so difficult? What the fuck is the Vine Boom for? Thank you for the Vine Boom. That NPC looks familiar. Also, goddamn, that vine boom scared the shit out of me. Why must governing Great Gobby Nation be so difficult? Like herding coals. Stupid, wait, it's cowls, I think, right? Stupid cowls with muchly differing views on glorious nation's future direction. Whoa, whoa, settle down. Yes, Slowfix knows he's letting emotions run wild. Uplanders welcome voice of reason. Not like when Uplanders first returned to Idleshire, yes? So much venom in that one's tongue flaps, calling Gobby flock thieves. But Slowfix saw a way to mutual understanding. Citizenship in society, first step in strengthening communal ties, gives all a vesting interest in the continued prosperity of egalitarian utopia. Egalitarian utopia, goodness grief. The burdens we bear, the last one. For the final objective of this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal or the duty list. You will need to read the text carefully. Motherfucker. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. I mean, I could cheat. I could also cheat, but that's not good for this. Okay. But I don't remember where shit is the problem. So if it's like, oh, you should go find Thancred. How the fuck am I gonna go find Thancred? You know what I mean? I'm not gonna cheat, but I have the memory of a peanuts, guys. How the hell am I gonna remember this? We'll figure this out, I guess. So, oh. Why? Why did I hover over? It wasn't intentional! It was my blind stupidity that I hovered over the name of that! I would slam my head into my desk if it wasn't for the fact that it's almost midnight. Okay. Slowfix is a goblin beset by trouble great and small. Now Slowfix bids Uplander fulfill civic duty as a citizen of Idleshire with hand-lending of great import. In cave south of settlement lives old crony, wielder of powerful magics used to crafty make a frogman that chase away curious gobbies. Oh, we're talking about Witch Mom. Uplander has made many busy dealings with old crony, yes? The Uplander can appeal to crony's better nature and make her call off Frogman Harry's. Okay, so we gotta go to see Witch Mom. Okay, fine. That's fine. We can do it from here, too. Or it would be easier for me to go from here, too. More specifically. Yeah, Matoya. Yeah, Matoya. If I go here, is this faster than going here? I don't remember. You can tell she taught Yustola. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go here. Oh, thank you. The burdens we bear. Speak with Matoya. It says it right here. The fuck? I will say, again, this has been brought up before, and I fully agree with this. There is so little aetheryte for how massive this goddamn, like, expansion is. This expansion is crazy. Oh, it did say for the final objective. Oh, okay. I thought when they say the final objective, they mean all of this. Like, as in, this entire quest is a final objective. Sorry, that's my bad. I assumed they're talking about now, not later. Why do the bears have burdens? I don't know. Sunchu, why do you have burdens? Because there's not enough potatoes. There needs to be more potatoes. Mom, can I have a potato? Oh, okay, Sunchu, I'll give you a potato. They ain't that mean. Okay, I thought it was the entirety of this, okay? I genuinely was fully set that this was gonna be the entire quest, where there's no guides and I'm just gonna have to find the hell with it, you know? Wait. I know where it's gonna be. I know exactly where it's gonna be. I know exactly. I know with my entire heart. I know exactly where it's gonna be. I'm not gonna say it. If it happens, I will tell you the truth. If I know exactly where it's gonna be. I know exactly where it's gonna be. I know exactly where it's gonna be. and I'm going to cry the entire night because of this. I know it. I know it. This game is so horrible. This game is god-awful. I swear to God. No, I'm not saying it because I know someone is going... No, what the problem is, if I say it, regardless of if it's true or not, you guys are going to be smiling. Regardless of whether I say it's true or not, or whether what I'm saying is true or not, you guys will smile. And I don't want to say... I do not want to see the chat. I will not look at the chat. So that's why I'm not going to say it. I will not say it because it's gonna mess with my head, okay? I know it. I know it. I know it. I know exactly where we're going. And I am going to cry. I'm already tearing up. If it's not that, I will say I'm gonna be severely disappointed. If it's not where I'm thinking it is, I'm gonna be severely disappointed. I know for a fact it is, though. They are not going to let this fucking knife go. I believe it. No shot, I don't believe this. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I'm well aware that you're only here because you want something, but at least you didn't bring your little friends, so out with it. I'm here for memories. Oh, is that what the goblins told you? That my servants were attacking their poor defenseless scouts without the slightest provocation. Anyways, ha! The little buggers were trying to eat them. They're lucky I didn't have any porogos return the favor. But you can't tell them from me that but you can tell them from me that if they try it again, I will personally feed them to my servants, one limb at a time. I do hope you didn't come all this way just to play errand girl for those dirty little scroungers. Scroungers? I'll smile anyways because I'll be watching the stream. I feel it in my freaking bones. Aren't you a bit young to be going on grand journeys of reflection? You haven't lived long enough to have so many regrets. The same goes for that boy complaining that things hadn't unfolded as he dreamed they would. It makes no difference what should have happened to Minfilia. What happens is what did happen, or what matters is what did happen. The past is the past, and no amount of wishing you'd done things differently will make it so. You make your choices, and you do what needs to be done. That's it. That's the attitude you came here with the first time, when you wanted to find a way to get to Azla, and you would do well to remember it. Right then, I think you've wasted quite enough of my time. It's bad enough that I have to suffer Yastola's unannounced visits. I don't need you making a habit of it too. She was the sum of everything that had come before, triumphs, failures, all essential, all indispensable. Had things unfolded differently, so too would she. What use then to mourn the woman who never was? There was only this time, this place, this choice. Now we're gonna go to see Helix. Or we're going to Helix. Judge Sunshu rules that you must turn over all potatoes into his care. Wait, what am I doing? Sorry. I did this the last time I was here too. Give me, I don't know, Sid? Or are we just gonna just watch here? Oh, airship to Ishgard. Oh, that's good, at least. Lord Helix from Twitch plays Pokemon Red. Oh? You spy something on the ground at the landing's edge. What would be on the ground? A blue bouquet. Oh, Estinian. A bouquet of fresh Nemea lilies lies at your feet, an offering for the departed. He never got to say goodbye, I suppose. 1,000 fires blossomed around her as she fell towards the battleship, a crimson star shower amidst the impassive clouds. Goodness grief, I'm gonna start crying. Hold on. Then came the azure light, faint at first, soon blinding, then shattering, casting motes of diamond to the four winds. For those we have lost. So this is her burial. Oh, this is her burial. Okay. And then we gotta go to Tiamat? Oh my dear god. Ah, so far away. Again, one day it'll be easier to fly in this godforsaken location. That day is unfortunately not anytime soon. But I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? All right. This is a memory I have nearly forgotten. I forgot until we started walking to this section. Right. Looks at Asla. Was the triad not enough times for you? I'm gonna put my map over here. Jane, thank you for the dice roll. That was almost a natural 20. It lands on a 9. Hi, Tiamat. I forgot about you being here for a second. Child of man, chosen of Hydaelyn, naught remaineth for thee here, save the delusions of the condemned. In my madness did I spy my departed brood brother in yonder skies, though I know it cannot be. Well, it is. He's dead. What sayest thou? My senses are yet not mine own? Then he whom I saw was but my dead brother's rancor clad in mortal flesh? And thou didst deliver him unto death's cold embrace. I bear thee no ill will, child. 'Tis beyond me. All my hatred are bound up in moments ephemeral and eternal. My beloved's passing and his resurrection. I am no better than Nidhogg, consumed by love, twisted by rage. I too sought vengeance without end. Hi, Mid. Yet thou hast since renounced it, that hast thou not? Through millennia have I watched as time did that which I could not, as the men of Alleg perished and their works fell to ruin, leaving me to think on mine own sins in solitude. What folly to despise man his base desires, when hatred hand so effortlessly drove me to take Ascian ready. Then look thou on him again with eyes unclouded, and mark how he laboureth to rise above his nature, how he and Heresfelger's brood now raise their voices in a shared song of peace. 'Tis my dear hope that it shall prove the founding stone for a bulwark against the dark. As time delivered Alleg unto its reward, so too will it prove this peace true and fleeting, as I remain here apart and watch. Chosen of Hydaelyn, it is well that thou camest unto me in contemplation, but the road stretcheth ever on, and thy battle is not yet won. Of course. Perhaps there was hope for them, perhaps this time they would learn and remember, but her part in the tale had ended long ago. Within this monument of hubris would she remain until the end of days, beyond redemption. Holy shit, the piano. Goodbye, ma'am. May you stay here for eternity. Truly a piano slay moment. Real. You guys are gonna have, like, slay added into my vocabulary if you keep doing this. Hi, Wedge. You're still here. Somehow you're here. Sorry, let me rephrase that. We just saw you in Ishgard a moment ago. Go. Ah, the music in this is so nice. The undying ones were defiant, disbelieving, even as death embraced them. The knights too succumbed, loyal to the last, to a cause long lost. His body glowing light, the archbishop looked upon the arbiter of his fate and knew not what he saw. And then it was over. Not remained save the eyes. Thinking to bear them away from the covetous hands of men, Istinian took the accursed baubles in his own and was dual bent to their will, if only for a time. At a friend's behest had they embarked upon their journey, and so after their triumphant homecoming and all the pomp and circumstance, there was but one way it could end. Yep. You motherfuckers. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game with so much goddamn passion. I don't know what I could even say. I do know what I could say. Hold on. I do know what I could say. It's like up here, I think, right? I haven't been here since the end of Heavensward, which I should come here more often. Is it this corner, I think? Because this is where it would look onto... This is where it would look onto, what's it called? No? Is it the other way? No? Is it not here? Is it Amric? Because if it's not... Dude, I won't lie with you. If it started off the same way it ended in Heavensward, that's what would have made my night. If it's not here, is it not here? She says that she continues to love this game. I will still see it. I will still see my boy, though. It's here. Okay. Dusk suffer. Okay, sorry. I was like, it wasn't showing here. For a second, I'm like, was there rocks here? It is. It is. Sorry, I forgot for a hot second where exactly it was. I don't know why I could not see it from there, but I guess it was just rendering. I forgot. You almost had... No, I knew where it was. I just could not remember that it was here. Hi, Sanic. I hope you're doing good. Listen. I'm wearing the funeral wear. I'm wearing the wedding dress turned funeral wear. Okay? It's immediate suffering. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm gonna kill myself. Like, really. This game hates me. I'm gonna hide my model real quick. Yeah, that's Hashifon's emote. One more time, my old friend. Huzzah. You would have loved what had happened to Ishgard if you were alive. You would have been so happy for Ishgard to have been here. You have learned the emote Hashifont. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Why do they do this to me? They want me to cry. They want me to cry. To be fair, my community wants me to cry more. It's added to my favorites. Where's my little Hashifont? Hello, my little Hashifont. What do you say to big Hashifont over here? Hello? I hate this game. Why? Yes! Little Hashifont did it. So I do it too. Yes! I just love how the second you saw me, you were ready to curse me out. Yeah, I know I shouldn't, but this is your fault! You were the one that got me into this game! Bro, the yippee was timed to the emote. That is true. But with all things that is said and done, yeah, this is one way for me to cry time and time again. You know, this is the easiest way for me to cry time and time and time again. Ugh. And I'm here with a new hairstyle. Hashafon definitely hasn't seen that yet. But he would be happy with everything that's gone on. I'm talking as if Hashafon's a real person. You know me. I'm role-playing emotional distress right now. I'm role-playing an emotional distress right now. Hey, look, there's 2 Hashafons. Every time you come here, Lord Frenzel is also here. That's also very true, yeah. He always pops in, says his sayings, and then he has a different way of talking every time he comes in and leave. Or if you talk to him when he's here or when he leaves, you know. Now we crop this and add a clip of the LadyOka from yesterday. Oh my goodness. I knew it. I knew it. As soon... Listen. So again, the immediate thought was, oh, we were going to get handheld the entire time. But the second... Sorry, we weren't going to get handheld the entire time. But then the second was, we're going to Hashafon's grave. The immediate thing was we were going to go to Hashafon's grave. And it is something that, like, it was just... It was the immediate thought. It was immediately. And then, for some reason, my brain really was like, where the fuck is it again? So... I haven't been here long enough, or I haven't been here enough for me to, like, what's it called? For me to remember the exact point. But I should be. I should be visiting him every so-and-so anyways. The double Hashafons, I won't lie, is really fucking funny. I won't lie. It's really funny. But yeah, we live, we love, and we cry and die at the hands of Hashafon giving me a stab in the chest once again, multiple times over. But thank you for giving me this quest. Although it be long, it also was very fun to go through, and I am very happy to have this moment, especially to be able to just kind of sit back and just be happy about this, right? And so, with that... Who is Hashafon? Hashafon is someone who was always supportive of us from the get-go, who protected us when we were wanted criminals in this game, and someone who was always a dear friend and who severely, severely loved us so. And he died protecting us when we could have been the one who had fallen, when we could have absolutely and easily been the one to have fallen. So... He died protecting us. He loved us till the bitter end. And every moment that we get in this godforsaken game, they keep stabbing the knife over showing us him and making us remember him. And so on. And so we have now finished 3.3. We have 3 more patches remaining, which will be the preparation for... Stormblood, so at least that will be good. And so on and so forth. But thank you guys so much. It is now definitely midnight, so we definitely should head off at this point. Thank you guys so much for the wonderful, wonderful support, the kindness, the love, and the appreciation. You guys have been fantastic. It really means the absolute world to me that you guys are here, and you guys have been so very kind to me. Thank you genuinely and dearly. Genuinely, thank you so much. I'm currently finding someone that we are going to raid over to. I think I have a couple of people in mind, but I am just looking right now. There is still other stuff we can do in Heavensward, but yeah, we're on the path of Stormblood now. We are definitely on the path of Stormblood. How in-depth this game is, this game really makes you hurt. This game severely hurts me so. So yeah, we laugh, we cry, we really feel so endlessly in pain. It really is. It really is. Like, it hurts, you know? It just hurts. It just hurts. So let me find someone who we're gonna raid into. I'm gonna raid into another Final Fantasy XIV streamer. I think that would be the best call. I am just currently looking to see anyone who isn't... I'm looking to see anyone who isn't playing something that is... like, what's called? Spoiler worthy, I suppose? Or spoiler possibilities? You know? And seeing if there's anybody we haven't met yet before. I think everyone honestly is like really, really like in depth with the game, so it's probably going to be harder for us to find anyone who's not spoilery. But let me look. I have 3 people in mind right now. Could drop off at the Kyoko star. I actually did have Kyoko's like stream pulled up. I do actually have Kyoko's stream pulled up. That was someone who I was looking at. I was debating over 2 right now, but I think because this one looks like a spoiler territory, we'll probably go to Kyoko. Also, they've been streaming for a while, so yeah, we'll go to them. Miss Fashion Report herself. Yes, I think we'll go there. Well, I think we'll go there. I believe that is the best. So yeah, we'll go to K. We'll go to K. Okay. KK. But yeah, gotta respect the game being able to make you care enough to have said emotions. Also very true. But yes, thank you guys so much for the support and the kindness and the love. We are gonna go to K. I think that would be our best bet. And so I do appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you to all of the... Look, seriously, look at all the wonderful people who joined us and who actually followed us today. Look at all of you guys. You guys are fantastic. Thank you for all the followers, the people who had subscribed, the people who had resubbed, the people who had rated in, and all of our wonderful viewers who had came in, who stopped by, who lurked, who said hi, who stayed during the crash that had happened, who watched me laugh, who watched me cry, who watched me in pain as we went through dying and more dying through and through. It is now morning time. It's 6 in the morning now. That's very fun. But thank you guys so much. I will... Because I'm no longer working tomorrow, I will stream tomorrow. I don't know what time I will stream. It kind of depends on when I wake up. So I will stream tomorrow. We will play for more Final Fantasy XIV. We will get through the Hildebrand stuff tomorrow. And then maybe or maybe not, we will be in the Discord server to watch the Yakuza live action. So I hope to see you there, and thank you guys so much for the warm reception. Please go give Kay my absolute love and appreciation, and really, I truly thank you so much for being here. Bye-bye! I'll talk to you guys tomorrow! Bye-bye!